Wow, look at everybody. Maxilla Uber Kitten. Oh my gosh, a raid. Atomic Dragons of Mars. I missed that, getting a drink. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in Truciform, Bruce Spaghetti, and Hardened Creativity. Behind the Cannon, Open World Jedi. I think I got everyone. If I missed you, say something again, I'll say hello. Bruce Spaghetti, thank you so much for the follow. And Maxilla, destroying some Sankara stones. A lot of Sankara stones, my goodness. Alright, this is the Atari ST version of Police Quest 1. I've been playing through all the Sierra games from the beginning. Started with Mystery Quest. We are up... Mystery Quest. Mystery House. We're up to Police Quest 1. Here we go. Let's see, where is everything? I love Sierra.prg. Me too, me too. Oh, wow. Wow. Love the opening, as always. In pursuit of the Death Angel. Yeah, here we go. Let's load our game. You'll see the manual down in the corner. We'll make that bigger if we need to know anything. Seems to be more often than not. This is a blind playthrough, so you feel free, though, to help if you don't know the what to do. If you do know what to do... You love Sierra Atomic in the way you love Cousin Who's Real Creative, but you also want to kill them. Yes, that's fair. I think I did it right the first time. Yeah, that looks like it's working. We're on... Uh-oh. What are we on? I thought we were on Cliffhanger 3. Maybe I forgot to change the name. Let's go find out. It should be a prisoner just escaped or something. Isn't that what happened? I was pretty sleepy when it went down. Yeah, I think he just told me to go... I think this is it. And I think it's... Someone just, like, either came out or radioed or something, right? It's a little wet still from a shower, so... It is the same, but it does look different. Yeah, look at that. Old Corvette. I wish I remembered exactly what just happened. Maybe, hold on. I have an idea. If we restore the game right before this. Yeah, it's a good car. Back to Dooley. Let's see if maybe I'll see what happened again. And we can have some background music. Stun! Yeah, it's been ages. Alright, so... Escape the cliffhanger, that's right. Alright, let's go ahead. Lights and sirens, this thing. Super dangerous driving. Oh my gosh. That was scary. Little chicken with the yellow car. We may be on fast, which is also double dangerous. So what we just did is we arrested some... Wait, no, stop, wait. Why am I in a patrol car? This is not the right. Stop. This can't be it. We wouldn't be in a patrol car. We're narcotics now. What are we doing? Our score is not high enough. No, I didn't. I... Oh, have a good night behind the cannon. Thank you for the happy streaming. Thanks for hanging out. Are we missing the save? We definitely saved it, right? Let's think about this. Let me go check something. Do I have 2 save disks? That seems unlikely, but it could happen. No, just 1 save file. Yeah, maybe. We may have to redo stuff. Let's just check out all the saves and see if we can't find... What if I, like, did I do something like accidentally make a folder and not remember? So there's more than one on here? Maybe the name just didn't get. If it's 1, then let's see if this is, maybe it didn't take the name, but like it's still... Although drunk arrested shouldn't even be here. How would it get rolled back? No, that's actually the drunk arrested. Whoa. I'm missing a lot of saves, actually. Let's check something horrifying. Okay, good. I didn't save over the game disc. $140 points what it should be? Alright, let's check out what Cliffhanger 2 is. Maybe that's the right one. But no, we're in a police car. We wouldn't be in the police car. That makes no sense. We did that, we did that. Back to Dooley, Cliffhanger 2. My computer did, like, crash, but everything was closed by that point, so I don't see why it would roll back. I mean, like, I don't have, like, a backup thing. Let me look at something here. I was outside the blue room. That's right. I remember now. Oh, very strange. Yeah, it says this file hasn't been accessed since the 7th. How could that be? Let me check a few things. Maybe there's a disk. I think you're right, Atomic Dragon of Mars. This is very strange. I'm looking for any discs, Atari ST discs that were saved over on the 7th, which is when we last played this. Right? No, the 9th. The 9th. The 7th is the one that was wrong. The 9th. The 7th would have been Sunday. So I'm like a whole stream behind. Did I actually stream on Wednesday, or did I imagine? Did we all imagine that? This is kind of wild. Yeah, 4 days ago. That'd be the 9th, right? I have an idea. Here, we'll test this. This is the only thing I think. Maybe I forgot to shut down the emulator. So let's save this game. And we'll save over, I don't know, Drunk Arrested. That's old. Testing. All right, we definitely saved testing. Luckily, we can do everything real quick, right? I mean, we know what we're doing, but it's a little frustrating. Most of that stream was spent trying to figure out how to get was it a warrant? No, what's the name of it? Anyway, get the bail revoked. But we finally did do that. So I'm gonna purposefully crash this. And see, maybe it doesn't save the disk until it's shutting down and my computer crashed. So if I do this... Okay. Alright, yep. It crashed, right? No, it didn't crash. It just asked me if I wanted to shut down. Which, incidentally, that pop-up definitely... I remember that pop-up happening. Very suspicious. All right. Putting the discs back in. Of course, now it's not showing up for y'all. There it is, just in time to kind of not work. Oh my goodness, stop. Just open. Did I blow on the emulator? That's a good idea. I think what we may do is we'll just keep playing. I don't see how I could recover this, so we definitely were using this disc because I remember the old save games were on there. Oh well. All right, everyone get ready for a quick recap of last stream. It should go a lot quicker than that did, so that's good. Yeah, testing stayed anyway, although I don't know, whatever. That means it is cliffhanger 2, which is I think when we become narcotics? I don't really know. Thinks you're streaming Leisure Suit Larry 1. What if life is just one long Al Lowe joke? Yeah, that's true. So let me just try to remember what to do here. Definitely do that. Open door, stand, close door. Let's go fast for sure. I really hope this is us becoming... Yeah, this is like the mace-covered memo, right? Is that what it is? This should be rather quick. We'll go do the drug bust. Then we'll fix... No, wait. We fix bail, then do the drug bust? Whatever it is. We'll just do all this ahead of time. Oh, not close enough. You hang the keys on the board. So those are our patrol car keys. You don't need to open it? Oh, open door. Ah. I'm a genius. So far we've... since we've rewinded, we're kind of back in time. We like arrested a drunk guy. We applied for narcotics. We gave out some tickets. Hey, I have a memo. Hey, Sonny, I have a memo here concerning you. Let me read it to you. He starts crying. As Sergeant Dooley begins to read, his eyes begin to sting and water profusely. I read begin twice. Sergeant Dooley races for the bathroom. Gremlin! For spraying the memo, or cursing the gremlin for spraying the memo with mace. Read the memo yourself, Sonny, if you can. From the hallway comes uncontrolled laughter as Dooley declares, when I find that gremlin, who that gremlin is, I swear I'll kill him. Indeed. Read memo. Oh my goodness. Read memo. Interdepartment memo from Lieutenant James Morgan, Narcotics, Officer Bonds. Officer Bonds' request for a temporary transfer to Narcotics Department has been approved. Bonds is to report to my office ASAP in suitable street clothes. Alright, shower time. My goodness. I'm drinking water today, but when we get in the shower, I'll have a special drink to drink. It sounds suspiciouser than it is. Open locker. Tea! Oh, spill the tea. My goodness. Get towel. Yeah, Atomic Dragons of Mars. I'd love it too. Regulations require a shower before changing. Well, that's what we're doing. Close locker. Alright, let's wander around. And I got my finger ready on our special shower F10 key. Ah, there's nothing like a nice hot shower. Go ocean. Shove off. So, friend of the stream, Stun Apparatus, has acquired from far lands. We talked about this in stream a while back, because I'm always drinking Dr. Pepper. I have a cheer wine, which I haven't had since I was quite little. Oh crap! This isn't a. No, it is Twist Off. I'm just weak. Ah! I haven't had one in a very long time. I forget what they are. It's cherry something. But I'll drink that. This alternate drink. Boy, you can sure tell there's a full moon out. You should see the nut I arrested last night for being under the influence of drugs. Cheerwine is an excellent Hobbit name. That's true. This dude was so wired. He was nude breakdancing on loose. Oh, I hate this one. His back, loose gravel. His back looked like raw meat. Yikes. Open locker. All right. Get clothes. Get briefcase. Get ammo. You get your speed loader. Get a gun. And the policeman's tool belt. Don't leave home without it. Close locker. All right, let's see here. Yeah, it is. It's like cherry. It's like more cherry. Yeah, it's not cola, exactly. It's good. I'm trying to like figure out what I think in relation to Dr. Pepper, how it tastes. Alright, so I gotta go report to the lieutenant. Yeah, it's like someone just turned, like, I don't know. Open door. The door locker sound effects are great. Yeah, the classic old bleeps and bloops. I just realized we're not quite there. We go. No, actually, it was almost perfect. I thought we were cutting off a little, but I don't think we were. Hello, Sonny. Please step over here to my desk. Alrighty. Lieutenant Morgan welcomes you to the Narcotics Division and explains the necessity of your new image. We're gonna get you a publicist and a makeup artist and a hairdresser. No, Sonny, I've decided to put you out on the Hoffman case due to your involvement. So the Hoffman case is a car wreck we responded to while on traffic duty. And it turned out that instead of a car accident, the driver had been shot in the head, leading to the car. There was an accident, I guess, after all. But your partner will be Detective Laura Watts. You can join Laura in her office now. Welcome and good luck. Blah, blah, blah. Code Reddish. I haven't had a... What is that, Mountain Dew? I haven't had a Code Red before. Accidental hole in the head, yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, it's like it's like a Dr. Pepper with cherry, and they also took some flavors out, but I'm not good enough at identifying individual flavors in Dr. Pepper to know which ones. Welcome to the Narcotics Division, Sonny, says Laura. I'm pleased you are selected for the position. Don't trepanate and drive. Oh gosh, Truciform. I don't know what that word is. Oh, it's the drilling a hole in the skull, right. Unplanned cranial expansion. Welcome to the Narcotics Division, Sonny, says Laura. I'm pleased you were selected for the position. Allow me to show you around. This is our filing cabinet. Oh. This is the file cabinet and includes all active narcotic cases, including Hoffman's. Walk this way. This keyboard contains keys to the unmarked cars that are assigned to Narcotics Division. I've been meaning to... Here's the clue we missed, by the way. We found it anyway because we looked at the clipboard, but like she really points out, hey, look at the clipboard. I've been meaning to update that clipboard hanging there. So that's where the wanted poster is, we found out last time. By the way, our radio call number is 83 Nora 10. Excellent. This is your desk. Since you have your own desk now, your pigeonhole will be assigned to someone else. All right. Sonny, I attended Hoffman's arraignment early this morning. He's being represented by some out-of-town hotshot lawyer. The jerk has convinced the Judge Palmer that Hoffman is who he says he is, and that it's not the worst of it. Judge Palmer set Hoffman's bail at only $500,000, Laura explains. We've got to show cause to justify a no bail warrant. If Hoffman gets out of bail, we'll never see his ugly face again. Sonny, I have a meeting right now and can't stay. Hoffman's your baby now, and time's running out. I hope you can discover some information that will convince Judge Palmer to hold him without bail. I bet I can, since we just did it. Look, clipboard. There we go. So I'm just going to go ahead and get poster. Ah, tattoo of a flower above the left nipple. You take the FBI wanted poster, knowing Judge Palmer will find it very interesting. So... Since we already did this last time, I'm just rushing through. I'm not going to look through all of the fun different entries in the clipboard. Hit keys. Yeah, we're going to compare nipples with a judge, and whoever has a tattoo has to go to jail. Yet. No. Open file. Bloop. Yeah, the game does have a little bit of a certain Larry to it. Get Hoffman file. Close filing cabinet. Close cabinet. All right, we take the Hoffman file from the drawer. Although I guess we can run out to the judge. I was gonna close the cabinet again, but I ran out of closed already. Is Freddy Farkas bad? Because it's definitely on the list. I didn't know it was bad. I've never played it except for... I loaded it up once because I thought maybe it'd be like... I don't know. I thought there'd be like a puzzle of like just being a pharmacist, but it seemed to be more involved than that. Let's walk around this car. Al low wrote it too. Oh boy. Having performed the required walk-around inspection, open door, sit, close door, and save, because this game is evil and driving is terrifying and it's the most dangerous thing in the game. Alright, we may as well save over testing. Hoffman. Back bail. Okay. In a small town with many farm animals. My goodness. Oh dear. My imagination's not good enough for that kind of math. I love playing with the old load times because it's like, I don't know, it feels right, but it's also slow. Fast. No, that's not how we do it. We push F10. There we go. Slow but fast. That's what we want. So we just got to go to the courthouse, and last time that took like 7 tries, so... to drive the short distance to the courthouse from the police headquarters. Well, precinct anyway. I don't know if that's the headquarters. Alright, wish us luck. Looks good. Open door, close. Oh, it's closed door. Stand. Closed door. Fast. Alright, let's hoof it. Open door. Ooh, Winter's music. My favorite. We should play Earthbound even though it's not going to be a blind playthrough or an NES game. Why not? Bail warrant. I could only interrupt the course of emergency. Bail warrant. It is. Okay. Wait, did that? It is emergency. Please wait a moment. I'll talk to the bailiff. Point gun. Yeah, that's right. Is it an emergency now, punk? Just tell him, yeah. There. I'll do my emote. The bailiff says Judge Palmer will see you if you make it quick. Go into the courtroom. Now, how will Judge Palmer know if I made it quick if they won't see me unless I make it quick, but they won't know it's quick unless they saw me? This is very... Rapid, unjustified dismemberment is often emergent. Oh my goodness. Judge Palmer strikes the gavel. Silence! I will consider Mr. Bond's request. Mr. Bonds, you may approach the bench. Who is this warrant for? Hoffman. And what information do you have to substantiate the... Reset. And what information do you have to substantiate the validity of the warrant? No, we'll just go with that take. Oh, show poster. All right, do you have any other information? Show Hoffman file. Judge Palmer motions the bailiff to retrieve the evidence. You hand the evidence to the bailiff. The bailiff hands the evidence to the judge. The judge your heart races as Judge Palmer evaluates your evidence. You think to yourself, this punk cannot go free. Is that really what I'm thinking? Like, not, I don't know. Judge Palmer scans the items presented and questions, what makes you think these two men are the same person? Nipple tattoo. The bailiff and court reporter squirm and choke, trying to conceal their laughter, while you quietly tell the judge your tale of tattoos and nipples. I mean, it's not even... I don't get it. The judge attempts to stifle her giggles, but fails. Judge Palmer whispers softly to you, well, Mr. Bonds, it appears your friend has his tit caught in the ringer. Stifling her laughter, Judge Palmer says, congratulations, Mr. Bonds, your request is granted. Here is a no bail warrant issued in the name of Jason Tiselli, alias Marvin Hoffman. Bailiff, deliver this to Mr. Bonds and escort him out. Their nipples, my goodness. I'm not reading that. Here you are, Mr. Bonds. I hope you're not too late. Tiselli's attorney is at the jail at this very moment, attempting his release. Alright, will someone just, like, call over there? Or, I don't know, walk across the street? Get a runner? Something? Not quite yet. We gotta go to the jail first. I'm a little nervous about this driving situation, but I think we'll be okay because it's just the jail. So we're not gonna save. A bold move, admittedly, given my track record. 40 deaths so far. I would say 37 of those are vehicular in nature. No. Good luck us. Looks good so far. Open door, stand, close door, bats, ah. Open locker, drop gun, aw, it didn't, drop gun. You place your revolver in the locker, close locker, blah, blah. Can't type, close locker, there we go. Press button. You push the buzzer, and the electronic lock opens. But soon, Maxilla, we will ruin people's plans. The young man's party plans. While looking really cool holding our firearm, if I recall correctly. Hey, Cindy, come over here. I have something to tell you. Okay. I hope you know, Bonds, at this very moment, Hoffman's lawyer in the front reception area, bailing the worm out. Show warrant. You hand the jailer the no bail warrant just in time to keep Mr. Tiselli from returning to the streets. Oh man, this is great, Sonny, the jailer laughs. I hope you know this will slam the old boy's orifice shut. I'll be right back. This is gonna blow his attorney's mind. You can't wait? Oh, excellent. Sure took his time. Boy, that made my day, Sonny. You should have seen the guy. He started ranting and raving like a little kid who just had his lollipop taken away. Yes, that old phrase. How many jails are Teal? Yeah. It does have a certain unpleasantness about it, though, so... Open locker. Get gun. Yeah. Get gun. Remove your and holster your weapon. Close the locker. I wonder if we just leave the locker open. Is that like an issue? Open door. Sit. Close door. Okay, we will save for this one because I am definitely known to die on the way back to the police station. No bail for you. Alright, now we drive. Let's try to do it once on fast. Wouldn't that be exciting? Alright. I think I might go ahead and slow on the next part. That parking lot is crowded at the police station. But before I hit enter, I'm going to hit F10 to see how fast. Yeah, it's really fast. How fast code 3 is on fast. The answer was fast. Park. So this is where Laura's going to come out. We're still not to where we were yet. Laura's going to come out and tell us to go to the park, and we will. And then we'll find some drug deal going down. It looks like Laura is waiting for you. You wonder what's up. Hold on, Sonny. We've got work to do. Sonny, one of my informants just told me a drug deal is going down soon in Lighton City Park, says Laura. Getting into your car... he doesn't say that part. Says Laura, getting into your car. Lieutenant Morgan wants to see us... wants us to stake it out and see what we can do. Blah, blah. Right, drive. Well, cowboy, let's roll. I think we're at like 167 or something, right? No, you said 143. Someone's... Yeah, Maxilla knows. Oh, well. 148. Thank you. Alright, F6. Slow. I can't get out of this parking lot fast. Alright, I think the park is up and then over too. But it might be down one, so we'll see. It's definitely on the Parkway, which is the first road. I think it's called Parkside Parkway. I don't know. I had to slow down so I don't hit that guy. The only consistency is inconsistency. I never understood it. I know that. I mostly only played Quest for Glory, though, so... Not really. Hey, Lawrence Factor. If any are consistent to be this serious, yeah. No, I mean, maybe, but not that I'm aware of. Alright, here comes like the most dangerous part of the game. Driving into the park's parking lot. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Park. Yeah, Quest for Glory is my favorite, Bruce. And I know I saw some of these played when I was a kid, but I don't remember any of the King's Quests or the Police Quests. I remember Blue Force, but that was not Sierra, I don't believe. Closed door. Maybe I should talk Laura. Okay, Sunny, I'll move the car out of sight and monitor you for backup. Alright, let's go fast. Yeah, Quest for Glory is absolutely where it's at. Once we get to Quest for Glory, we might just play that for the rest of our lives. Oh, what they... You conceal yourself in the bushes, but with a clear view of the table. Yeah, we lost our save, so we're still catching up, so this part's not blind because we did it last stream. Oh, that sounds awesome, Bruce. Quest for Glory themed D&D campaign. I just want more games to have my character continue through them all. I think they just assigned them willy-nilly to different things, because once I got like 20 points for closing a door, and I think that was in King's Quest 3. Yeah, stun apparatus. I am hiding in the bushes because I got a hot tip that there'd be a drug deal around here. Which reminds me, hold on, let's refresh ourselves real quick. Whoosh. In the... Hold on, where is it? Watch your behind. That's not it. Where's the actual... Hold on. Let me find the actual file. There it is. Here we go. Handcuffing procedures. Sorry, I'm trying to make this like the size that we can read it. This is all kinds of... There we go. Let's make this, there we go. All right. So, let's see here. Felony arrest procedures. Before proceeding with the arrest, backup unit must be staked out in close proximity. Okay, Laura, staked out in close proximity. Maintain radio contact with your backup unit. All right, we can do that. Observe the crime. This is number 3 is where we are right now. Half of Sierra Game is making fun of Sierra Games. I mean, even like Roberta and Ken are always answering questions in different locations and things. I've seen them on a couple people's streams. I think, who was it last? I think it might have been oh, what's his name? It's an older gentleman. Something to do with a fish. Gosh. Anyway. I think it was for the release of their graphical Colossal Cave adventure. What was I doing? And animating strange ways to die, for sure. Oh yeah, felony traffic stop. No, not that traffic stop. Arrest procedures. Have weapon drawn and at the ready. And identify yourself as a police officer to the suspect. Okay. I remember this now. I have to shout police. But first I have to radio. And first I have to see a crime. But I do need to have my weapon out. Okay, so... Oh, well, first things first, I should get that out of the way. So that's the manual, but it has a bunch of police procedures in it. Okay. He cautiously nears the picnic table. So I think first thing I do is radio, based on that. Yeah, if you just saw the scripting itself, that probably would tell you all the points. I bet someone's already done that. You could probably go to like, maybe Sierra Chest. Isn't that what it's called? I have to avoid that site these days since I'm trying to blind playthrough, but... It is a good place to find out what magazines may have articles on the games under, I think it says publications or something like that. Uh-oh. Another figure carefully approaches the picnic table. Could it be his drug contact? You know, this isn't as bad of a waiting puzzle. I mean, it's, you know, some action is happening. Stick where you followed. That pirate ship in King's Quest 3 was a bit of a hard one to figure out. No way, man. It's cool. Finally noticed on the map in King's Quest 3 we were moving, so that helped. No way, man. It's cool. I got the stuff. Did they bring you the cash? It was like a 10-minute boat ride. It was ridiculous. Yeah, right here. One suspect hands what appears to be an envelope to the other suspect. Is approaching to deal Ursula's approaching to deal drugs, yeah. The second suspect returns a small plastic bag containing a white substance. Well, that's probably just like... Probably baking cookies. Got some flour from the local flour guy. Hey, Brett Breath, this is not enough. Where's the rest? The boat ride was brutal. Yeah. We figured it out in the end, but man. Woof. I spent like 2 streams doing it. Just borrowing some sugar. Well, I paid for it, but yeah, exactly. As they argue, you realize the pusher is dissatisfied with the contents of the envelope. I wonder what was in there. It's just like a button, some pocket lint. Radio. You quietly radio Laura. I'm moving in. You hook up anybody trying to take foot bail. Yes, that's how we talk. Foot bail. Draw weapon. Load weapon. Probably a good idea. Police! Halt, you shout. Police officer. Jiggers, the fuzz. I'm out of here, says the pusher. Don't shoot, officer. I give up, shouts the young man. Watch us move. Oh, yeah. That's perfect form for shooting. Holster weapon. How can you do that? Put away weapon? Okay, there we go. Read rights. Wait, hold on. Arrest. Hold on. Let's not screw this up at the last second here. Handcuffing procedures. Where is it? Yes. So, all suspects in your custody must be handcuffed. Male suspects must be handcuffed behind the back. Women must be handbagged. Handcuffed in the front at your discretion, not must be. Physical arrest procedures is actually above that. Handcuff, then search, then read rights. Okay. Backwards. This is not the way. So, what was it? Handcuff. Handcuff guy. Oh my gosh. Handcuff man? You cuff one trembling suspect. There we go. Search man. The search reveals nothing except his school ID card and the small bag containing a white powdery substance that you watched him get from the pusher. We never did this. Look ID. The Jefferson High School student identification cards in name of Victor Sims matches the general description of your suspect. Read rights. Squatting like that, I bet he could carry extra meat when hunting an Oregon Trail. Carefully, you admonish your suspect of his Miranda rights. You have the right to remain silent. What you say may be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you, representing you before questioning. Is that part? That part's not in the movies, is it? To represent you before questioning. That seems like giving away the plot there. If you wish. All right. Follow me. Nice. You follow Sims to the patrol car. Taste powder. I should look at the powder. I guess that's not a bad idea. Appears to be sugar. Laura, what took you so long, Hot Rod? I tried to pick up this. I picked up this loose end trying to take foot bail on you. Do police say foot bail? Foot bail sounds like something you get if you walk too long in bad shoes. Yeah, you mumble under your breath. Sure, Laura. You probably just grabbed the first white male you could find. Okay. Talk, Victor. Hello. Okay, come on. Talk Sims. Sims is reluctant but cooperative. You learn he has been selling to kids at Jefferson High School, including Officer Cobb's daughter, Kathy. Okay, that seems very unreluctant and maybe a little too forthright. Talk Sims. Football is called soccer in America. That's right. I used to buy from a guy named Jose Martinez. But then, by the way, there's a little black notebook in the Hoffman case, and it says, like, meet with JM. That's presumably Jose Martinez. And then it also says eliminate JM, as well as W something. I don't remember the letters. So presumably 2 people have been killed. Probably one of the ones in that accident, but I don't remember who that was. Introduce me to Don Colby here, Sim says. I haven't seen Martinez since. All right. Talk Colby. Colby refuses to answer any questions. There you go. That's a proper criminal. Open door. Get in. Closed door. Laura comments, Lieutenant Morgan will be real happy with this bust. Open door. Sit. Closed door. Alright, save game because my driving is abysmal. We're getting closer to where we lost our saves. And in a way that I don't know how, which makes me anxious that we might lose them again. Drug bust. Alright, drive. And also slow. Well, when we get to driving, we'll be slow. Look at Colby's head in the back seat. It's like massive. All right, good luck, us. Maxilla, getting rid of more Sankara stones. All right, this is the slow speed. It's terrifying. Head filled with sugar. That's right, sugar. And also, Maxilla, it just, I don't know why I didn't say this earlier. You may only ignore intersection controls when operating a patrol car in Code 3. I'm in a... even then, only using due caution. All right, we just lost for a traffic violation. I've never tried to run a red light in the undercover car, so I guess now we know. We were in Code 3, but apparently that's not good enough. 41 deaths. Almost all of them in a motor vehicle. I mean, I say death, but it's sort of a... Restore. End of game, anyway. Drug bust. That's kind of a bummer. Drive. This is where it gets dangerous. Once I die once, it's like a domino effect. Start slipping up and making mistakes. Slow. Alright, that's the first not mistake. Let's get dangerous. That's right. What is that? Darkwing Duck? Clean your gun. That's Blue Force, isn't it? Alright, let's blast through. Slow down. Speed up. Slow down for the turn. I'm scared of that guy turning, so we're gonna wait and see what he does. It's in one of the police quests also. Oh, you're sure? Yeah. Whoa! Is this a dead end? What the crap? Oh. I don't think we've ever been there. That sucked. Oh, wow, you played them not too long ago. No hints. If you remember, even. I know that's... I used to think, like, how could I forget? But I've played so many now, I don't know that I remember everything. Is that a Sierra game? Well, when I say Sierra game, I mean Sierra adventure game. That's like a tactical game, isn't it? Or is that actually a... I honestly don't remember. Oh, Taste the Powder, yeah. This game doesn't... This game's mostly text death so far. Maxilla, yeah, me too. I'm always shocked how much of everything I can forget. Yeah. So it's a Sierra Adventure pretending to be a tactical game because it doesn't work. So, oh my gosh. I fat fingered down. We almost ate it there. Right into the curb. Have y'all ever hit a curb? Probably not because you're here in chat. Because as far as I can tell, hitting the curb gently with your car is instant death for all passengers. I could get it if you're speeding. That's probably really dangerous. But, you know, you bump a curb while you're parking. You just pull up a little and go back, try again. All right, here we go. Some procedures. Open door, stand. Look at him. He's just like a portrait. Just like a... I don't know. It's stopping to look like a face the more I look at the back window. Anyway, open door. Alright, get out of the car, you punks. Close door. Close door. Fast. I'll watch these two while you go get the button. I think that's what Laura says. Laura says, get the door, Sonny. I'll keep an eye on these boys. Open locker. Put gun. You place your revolver in the locker. Close clocker. Close locker. Press button. Alright, and then I think everyone heads up here. Yeah. Slam Duck Donnie yells to the fence. Hey, baby, you boys play basketball? Why do video games always have the cameras that turn so that you can sneak around their blind spot? I never type correctly, so I totally understand. Sonny, says Laura, I'll wait here while you complete the booking. The jailer greets you with a friendly, well, old Bonds is loose again. The jailer says, this is certainly a fine-looking group you got this time, Sonny. Book. What are they called? Suspects? What are you charging these dudes with? Asked the jailer. Drugs. Okay, drugs it will be, the jailer says. Fill out a booking slip and give me his property. Okay. Uncuff. Remove cuffs. You remove your cuffs and place them in your handcuff case. I'm gonna sue you for making them cuffs so tight, Flatfoot threatens your prisoner. Okay. I'll just march along here. I think you boys know where to go. You tell them. Oh, you tell them. Up yours, Dick Tracy. You'll never make this stick. I don't... Hey, Bonds, yells Laura. I'll wait for you in the car. Okay. The jailer just like, I guess he's just leaving. Usually he makes me talk to him afterwards. All right, we've got them back in jail. We're very close to where we ended last time, because it took me ages to figure out that I needed a bail warrant, because I don't read. Or at least I read it, but I don't process what I'm reading. 1 point away. Open the locker. Get gun. Close locker. Well, it wasn't that. I don't get points for putting that away. Open door. Sit. Looks like you'll be a valued addition to narcotics, Bonds, says Laura. Close the door. Drive. All right, we're going to save. And I think we drop Laura off and then I guess go to the Blue Club. Up yours, Dick Tracy. You'll never make this stick. True to life dialogue out of the mouth of a real unemployed screenwriter. That's right. I'm still not convinced on the foot bail. Oh yeah, save first. This is most important when driving. Double shift is now. Jailed drug guys. I don't know. I used to come up with funny names, but I'm not funny anymore. Oops, I accidentally derezzed. Sorry about that. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, I'm going fast. I'm gonna have to stop at this red light. Ugh. Slow. I said this last time, but more games should have traffic lights you have to stop at. It really... Or the whole game ends if you run it. That's... I mean, I actually do like that about Sierra games, ridiculously, but it is kind of a bit of a cheap gag, I think. There we go. Well, maybe not. I thought it was loading. There it is. Okay. Park. Making me work for this extra point. Excuse me, a little cough there. Alright, Laura bugs off. Laura says, Sonny, I'll go right up this arrest. I'll bet Jack is over at the Blue Room. Why don't you go tell him we nailed the rat who was dealing dope at Jefferson High? Will do. Here we go. Up. Over. Alright, where's the Blue Room? Oh my goodness. The car tried to kill me. I'm just gonna cause a traffic jam. I forgot, we have a map now. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. An error just popped up and I thought it was the emulator and I was like, no. All right, so if the police officer's here, or the police office is here, yeah, we should go this way. While we're at the red light, we can all look at the map together. Here is our current locale. Whoosh. So we're right, well, you can't see my mouse. Anyway, we're kind of like south of 41, almost like where it's labeled, right next to the crease of the page. And the blue club is the dent in the like upper right hand quadrant. So we're going there. Yeah, Windows. It turns out it was the PDF reader I'm using for the... Just had like an error, I guess a minor enough error that it said, do you want to keep running? I'm like, yeah, sure. I don't care. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, back to driving. Oh, right. Yeah, with the map in front of me, yeah, that is dangerous. Load screen. All right, now we go up one. So another load screen. Oh my gosh. Right, I clicked the map. That was dangerous. Did not have focus on the game. Luckily, there was nothing to hit in front of us. Oh my gosh. Oops, I went too far. I'm so slow driving, like, oh gosh, where's next to that? It's going too fast into a red light. I forgot I can't run those in F10. In this car. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, sorry I missed Thursday. I had 3 days of getting up at 5:30. So what was it? Thursday morning, Friday morning, Saturday morning. So I fell asleep at like 7 or 8. Yeah. Oof indeed. Is that enough? Am I in there? Oh, I am. Thank goodness. Yeah, and it was not like going and sitting in an office. I was actually wandering around outside for, I don't know, let's see, 10 hours. Well, 2 of the days. One of the days I did just sort of sit around, but... You only notice if I miss a Sierra stream? The F10 game... oh, I was trying to go faster. I'm on foot. F10 key is documented in your LPD Policeman's Indoctrination Guide. Please refer to it for proper usage. Yes, I meant to type fast, not hit F10. That's the car go fast. The door just swings, just push on it. Yeesh. Bud. I like that they're the same color as jail here, the wall. You enter the blue room and see Jack seated at a table. He appears to be quite intoxicated. Watch what happens when I try to sit in this chair. Jack motions to the chair on his left. Alright, Jack. If I ever go somewhere and they're like, no, don't sit there, sit here. Talk, Jack. Trying to cheer Jack, you tell him about Victor Sim's arrest and how he was responsible for selling dope at the high school. Atomic Dragons of Mars, thank you so much again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for the great stream. And oh, thank you for calling me awesome. You're awesome. But have a great night. Oh, you too, Atomic. Sunny, I really do appreciate... Oh, here. I should do that thing. I always forget this. I'm shouting you out. There, go follow Atomic Dragons of Mars. Sunny, I really do appreciate you nailing that filthy scumbag pusher, but I'm afraid it might be too late. Why is it too late, Jack? My daughter Kathy is in intensive care ward over at Leiden General Hospital, he explains. She's in a coma from a drug OD. There's nothing I can do. Oh dear. Oh, Sonny, there's nothing anyone can do. I know how to cheer him up, though. Well, maybe not. The bartender says, "For your information, Sonny, I have a cab on the way for Jack." I sure would love to stretch the neck of that sorry dope-pushing some scum sucker that hurt my little girl. Anitsu, no, I lost the save, which is crazy because I don't. It's one disc file, and it rolled back to before that stream. I'm not entirely certain how it did that, but there you go. The cab driver shouts out, "Hey, who called for the taxi?" That's it for me, Sonny. I'll see you later. Yeah, it was really weird though. I have no idea how that could have happened. Because we were saving over it and we were loading from it. Like, I mean, I died like 30 times after the narcotics bust while trying to drive. I really have no idea. Oh my gosh, that's right. Cabbie says, "Right this way, buddy boy, and don't fall down." Whew, man, is this boy in bad shape? All right, stand. I still can't stand. Can't stand what? Oh, shush. "I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Sonny," says Keith, "but I have some bad news for you. Lieutenant Morgan sent me over here to advise you that your boy Tiselli has escaped from jail." Hoffman's out, or Tiselli. Tiselli jumped a guard, then made it to the exercise yard where he escaped by climbing over the fence. That seems like a real oversight at the jail. There's a citywide dragnet out on him right now. Morgan wants to see you in his office ASAP. Can I stand now? No. "See you later, Sonny. I have business to take care of." Yeah, probably. That's the guy we had coffee with earlier, and my trope detection decided that he is a traitor. I know my 1980s cop tropes. I could be wrong. It could be the lieutenant. Sometimes it's the person in charge, and sometimes it's your best friend. Open door. Sit. Close door. Drive. Alright, 148. This is where we were, so everything here should be new. We were past where we did everything last stream. We might have driven back to the police station. I don't remember, but if nothing else, we're going to type slow here. And drive exceedingly carefully. Because I'm not saving. Why? I don't know. I hate saving every 5 seconds. And we haven't died enough this stream to force me into it. It'll happen, I'm sure. But yeah, after this is Space Quest 2. Space Quest 2. Although I need 100 more points? I don't know, unless I'm getting like some serious points from some stuff coming up. You're an OCD saver? Yeah. I don't know. I like to drive on the dangerous side of the road. If I run this red light, I have to do everything again. Oof. In some Sierra games I am, but like I know that, you know, I know enough about this game now that we've played it that I can make it to the police station and not die. I also know better than to say stuff like that out loud, leading to, you know, our inevitable crash into a light curb. This is pretty intense. Watch as I pull into a parking lot. I'm gonna go for it. Oh! So dumb. I shouldn't have done that. To open door, stand, close door, fast. I am going to save after we talk to the lieutenant, because I don't know what happens after that at all. Open door. It's good to see you, Sonny. Come over to my desk. I know you worked hard trying to keep that punk Hoffman in jail. What a shame that it was all for naught. It's frustrating when a man does the best job he can and some dummy screws it up. I wouldn't trust that tower guard to guard our water fountain. Why do we need to guard the water fountain? After reviewing the Hoffman file, I think we should take a close look at the black book that was impounded along with this Cadillac. Get it from Russ in the evidence lockup. Yep, I already read that. Check it out, then get back to me. I have some other leads to investigate when we next meet. I may have some new ideas. All right. An hour and 24 minutes to do all that? Well, like 7 of those were an intro where I was getting water and cheer wine. Oop, wow, walk too far. What can I do for you, flyboy? Says Russ. Get notebook. Now, Sonny, don't go, you know this is official evidence. Don't go running off with it. We already read this, but let's look through it again, just in case. 2000, collected, RG. Set up HD gambling, blackjack. Initiate plan for dealer RO. Meet with JM, probably Jose Martinez, and LW. So I knew there was a W, I didn't know the other letter. Cindy, $100. MOX. Meet NW boss. $3, 3 o'clock lunch with Robert G. Is 3 o'clock lunch still? Discipline Pimp 1. Oh, I didn't do those. Discipline Pimp 2. Didn't do that. Terminate LW. Terminate JM. Did do those. Sunday Poker with JB. Evaluation of drug saturation plan. Cash profit total. Phone East Coast. Meet Gutless Wonder. Initiate plan 3. That's it. Close notebook. I'm playing them in chronological order. So we started with Mystery House, and we're only up to 1986. So those are quite a bit later here. I'll read the list. Why don't we do that for fun? Let's read out the list of Sierra games. From the beginning, this is what we have played, and obviously when I get to Police Quest 1, we haven't played anything after that. Also, we haven't played any of the Larry games, because I don't think I'm going to do those. Mystery House, Mission Asteroid, Wizard and the Princess, Cranston Manor, Ulysses and the Golden Fleece, Time Zone, The Dark Crystal, Troll's Tale, Gelfling Adventure, King's Quest 1, Mickey's Space Adventure, King's Quest 2, Black Cauldron, King's Quest 3, Space Quest 1, Leisure Suit Larry 1, Police Quest, Space Quest 2, King's Quest 4, Larry 2, Police Quest 2, King's Quest 5, Space Quest 3, Quest for Glory 1, we're close, The Colonel's Bequest, Larry 3, Conquests of Camelot, King's Quest 5, Space Quest 4, Eco Quest, ooh, I forgot about Eco Quest, that will not be blind, but I love it, Police Quest 3, Larry 5, Mixed Up Fairy Tales, Quest for Glory 2, Conquest of the Longbow, The Legend of Robin Hood, The Dagger of Amon-Ra, King's Quest 6, Air Today, Gone Tomorrow, Space Quest 5, Freddy Farkas, Frontier Pharmacist, Gabriel Knight, 1993. Did I say Amon-Ra? Amon-Ra. Amon-Ra. There we go. I'll post it. It's spelled like this. I've got content for years. Yeah, no kidding. Police Quest Open Season, Quest for Glory 3, Eco Quest 2, King's Quest 7, Larry 6, Glory 4, Gabriel Knight 2, Phantasmagoria, Space Quest 6, Police Quest SWAT, Torrens Passage, Larry, Love for Sale, King's Quest, Mask of Eternity, Gabriel Knight 3. I think there's a few games I missed in the list, but this is the current one. Oh yeah, no, after I've done all of Almond Ra, yeah, the Dagger of Almond Ra. After I've done all of, I didn't say it wrong, I meant to say it wrong. Yeah, well. After I've done these, I was going to start doing other point and clicks on these days, but Blue Force is definitely on the list. Is Torrance Passage no good? Yeah, Winnie the Pooh in the 100 Acre Woods. I missed some of the early ones because they weren't on the initial list, and I'm worried that there's not any on the initial list for later times, so when I get close to beating a game, I didn't think I was close enough for this one. I go double check on a better list I have, but this is just the one that I jotted down in my notes. What are we doing? We're playing a game. After browsing through the suspect's personal address book, you return it to evidence. We did play Winnie the Pooh in the 100 Acre Wood, just in case you missed that one. That was actually my favorite, and yeah. It was fun, and it ends with a song, which is ideal, in my opinion. $63. Yeah, that sounds right. I have a that same thing as well. I guess I could look at that for a list. But I worried it didn't have all of them. What the bananas? Iceman. Oh, Codename Iceman. That is one. That is 1989, yeah. So that's coming up. That'll be between... Where'd my file go? I closed it. Oh well, but yeah, that's on the real list I use. So I haven't played it yet, but... Like I said, there's a few on the list I just read out that are not on there. That was only 54 games, and like you said, I think there's about 8 or 9 more. Torrance Passage is the last non-Larry. Oh, Torrance Passage is a Larry. Oh, I see. I'm so sorry. I misunderstood that sentence completely. It's the last non-Larry Al Lowe game. Gotcha. What am I doing? I'm looking for the lieutenant. Is he in the briefing room? He might be at my desk. I should probably gone to my desk. Sonny got promoted. Okay. We never checked our pigeonhole before. I wonder what would have been in there. I bet we're missing points for whatever that is. I don't need anything. All right, let's check. Or maybe we have a note in our inbox basket, not inbox, in basket. It does look like there is something in there. Nope, that's just seeing through it. Never mind. Look in basket. A note from Laura. Read note. Bonds. We received a fax from Chicago PD Detective Joe Tabor. He says our man Jason Tiselli, alias Hoffman, alias Pearson, is linked to a big-time drug dealer by the name of Jesse Baines. Tabor included a mugshot of Baines, a high-stakes gambler who recently dropped out of sight in the Chicago area. And... concludes the note, our lab has matched the fingerprints on the automatic 45 caliber automatic found in the stolen Cadillac to Tiselli's prints. Laura. You studied the mugshot of Baines and vow to remember it. Look mugshot. Oh, now you don't know. Look mugshot? Look. Okay, I can't look at it, can I? That's fine. Look inbox. All right, look in basket. Hey, it's empty. That didn't really give me any actionable information, did it? I'll just hope that means that the lieutenant is back. Open door. Nope. Maybe I'll look in his basket. Look in basket. Nothing. Look desk. Lieutenant Morgan keeps his desk neat and clean with a place for everything and everything in its place. There's a telephone on his desk. Look telephone. 555-6674. Crap. Someone remember that. Open file. This file is locked. Pick lock. You don't need it. A little misunderstanding there. Did he tell me something else to do? Maybe if we just wander out. I'm not actually going anywhere. I just want to see if it... I don't know. I go check the other offices. The computer room? Let's look up Jose Martinez in the computer room. Maybe that'll tell us if he's the dead guy in that first car accident, because I don't remember his name. Plus, I just want to look everywhere in the police station, and the computer room is next on the list. Use computer. Martinez. Oops, Martinez. Wait, Jose Martinez. Police quest brutality. That's right. Colby. Convicted drug pusher. Wow. This is a great computer. Just one line, no capitalization. Retro Demiurgy, how are you? Welcome in. We're playing Police Quest 1 on Atari ST. And we lost our save, so we finally just now got back to where we were. And so now we're confused again. Climb out window. If you climb that, Sergeant Dooley will climb your back. That reminds me, just the window. I really want to play Willie Beamish. I played that on Sega CD a long time ago, but I've never actually played through it because I did not know what. Oh, I went in the wrong room. I went to go in the showers. I did not know enough about how to play point and clicks to beat that game. Oh, for speedrunning? Yeah. This has been pretty straightforward so far, but I'm not speedrunning, and the load times are intense. That order is wrong. Wait, King's Quest 4, 1988? I don't know. I think this is a... Oh, I see. Never mind. It. Your second message and your first message, like I was reading one line, and then when I went to the next line, it was suddenly much later, and I was confused. I see. Yeah. No, that's just the one I read right before that was like Mickey's Space Adventure, and then suddenly it was King's Quest IV, and I was like, what? Yeah, I've played all those, and those are, yeah, I got all those on the list. It's just not that list. I guess, is it time for us to just, like, go to sleep? Open door. I mean, not sleep. Go off duty. Get clothes. Clothes locker. You don't have to post the whole list. That's okay. All right, what are we doing here? We're showering. Ah, nothing like a nice hot shower. Shower. They can't be stopped. Open locker. I don't know that we're gonna play the anniversary edition or remakes. No, Maxilla. We gotta post it all again for Maxilla. Gotcha. Yeah. I figured that's what it was because they are the same year. Open. Get clothes. Get keys. You don't need the keys, so you're off duty. I'm not off duty, apparently. Get gun. Get ammo. Oh, what's a mo? Get ammo. Get briefcase. Close door. Okay, we're not off duty. Did he tell us to meet him somewhere? Am I crazy? I thought he just said come back to my office after you read the notebook. I left the shower running. Oh, crap. Alright, we're probably not completely soaked. That was pretty fast. I've been docked a point. I turned the shower off. Boo, I've been docked a point for the... I turned the shower off. They docked a point. Could I get back? Oh gosh, guys, we gotta try to get 0 points. Can we just get 0 points? I keep going in and out and turning the shower off. Only clean cops get points. All right, here's the last place to look. Open door. What if the lieutenant is the gremlin? How sick would that be? Sonny, you don't belong in this office without an invitation. Get to work. You're not the boss of me anymore. I think so, but... Maybe I need... Did I not look at the book enough? Look... Do I have to, like, tell it? I understand that that's a get notebook. Don't go running off with it. What if I just say Jose Martinez while I'm looking at Martinez? Jose. JM. Okay. Oh, 2000 collect RG. Meet Robert G for lunch at 3. But where? Exit. I mean, close. Like, I didn't really find anything out except for that Look, that Robert G. I didn't notice was also RG probably. Very confused. I guess we'll go drive around and hope that someone... One last look. Why would it change? Open door. Crap. I'm going back in the office. I just realized maybe he marked on the map where he's going. Maybe he went off on his own and I can find out where that was. Look map. Lighten city map. All right. Look board. You see nothing. Okay. Fantastic. There we go. Yeah, and for the most part, we're going to play the original release for all the games. Not necessarily the original platform, but like at least the Quest for Glory 1, I'll do the text parser version, which I've only played through once a long time ago. Oh, hold on, let's walk around the car for our inspection. Just like real life, if you don't walk around your car and kick each tire, having performed the prescribed walk-around safety inspection, you are now ready to drive. Your tire immediately goes flat. Open door, sit, close door, hit nightstick. Okay, I couldn't remember if this had one. I didn't think it did, but... Well, hold on. Oops. Slow drive. Take it easy. We'll save after we're in the driving window. Or as they call it, what did they call it? Map mode or something like that? Top down? Save. Game over. Start shift 2. This is Lost Lieutenant. I can't spell lieutenant. Lost Lieutenant. There we go. LT dot. That's how you spell lieutenant, probably. I thought that was a fan remake. Did they make an official one? Oh, all AGD. There you go. Yeah, I didn't know what AGD was, so I was like, sure. Is this another, like, just drive around for fun? I don't really know what day it is, or I could use the notebook to, I guess, figure out where he might be. Like, if he's at lunch with Robert G. Almost ran into that. I was reading. 83 Norton parked at intersection of Lily and really the intersection, so which is in the middle of the road. What should I do? I know what to do. I should go to the diner, because didn't he say he was paying that lady? Isn't she in the wino bar? think so. I've also memorized a mugshot, apparently, although I didn't get to see it, so I don't know what that person looks like. Hopefully my character tells me if we see him. Oh man, this light is taking forever. Yeah, so the diner is the top. Oh my gosh, I hit F9. Do not do that. F10 is the button we want to hit. We got red lights everywhere. So the cheerwine's pretty good, but it doesn't do that, I don't know, that kind of burny Dr. Pepper thing, which I like. This is the worst police quest? Oh my gosh. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see those smooth driving reversal skills? Pink car tried to kill me. All right, let's go check out the diner. Well, actually, we're going to the Wino's bar. But it's right next to the diner, so similar. This is the hardest parking. Ah, crap, I didn't make it. Nice. Park. We had a whole pixel before we hit anything. Easy, easy. Open door. Stand. Closed door. What's that pixel over there? Is that a scam? Hold on. Is that a scam? Oh, it wasn't anything. I thought maybe it was like a coin, and if I pick it up, I'd like die. Like a car coming by while I was in the road. Wino Willie's. I couldn't remember the name of it. There we go. Let's go in here. I think the lady at the bar was the name of the person in the notebook that he said he was going to go see for $300 or something. There's no one here. This bar is nothing. Talk. How you doing, Sonny? What can I get you? A beer. One beer coming right up. What? Okay. I'm on duty. Hey. Ordering drinks without cash. What a cop. Drink beer. Okay. I can't believe we don't have any money. Police Quest 2 is the best. Is that not theft? I didn't actually get the beer. He withheld it. Rightfully so. Carol's Caffeine Castle, where castles get their caffeine. No, where caffeine gets its castle? I don't know. Carol's involved. Do I see anyone? No. No one suspicious around. Oh boy. Did we ever do this? You are now in the restroom. You whistle a happy tune as you clear your mind. Okay. Poo. What's a poo? Poop. What's a poop? Alright, that's fair. I'm not going to try any harder than that. Very dramatic restroom usage. He's got a mean whistle. That's right, Anitsu. No, this one's not 3. That's right. I can't believe we lost a point for leaving the shower on after we turned it off. To be fair, we did leave it on, so hard to argue. We're just gonna drive fast. I am a little confused. Yeah. We may reload and see what the lieutenant said, because clearly we're missing something here. Hmm. What'd the note from Laura say? It's just a mugshot thing. 100% the death scenes, yeah. I usually try to... If I can see a death that looks interesting, I try to take it, but... Oops. Stand. Closed door. There we go. It was my cursor, wasn't it? The little dot. I just realized that. Looks like a little coin when it's at the bottom of the screen. He said when I see you next. I don't... Alright. I'm going to look at the notebook again and then use the computer to look up all the names mentioned in it. Maybe one of those has a location attached to it and I can go check it out. That's my newest plan. What do you want, Flyboy? Get notebook. This is official evidence. Don't go running off with it. I like the evidence log, so just have me checking this notebook every 5 seconds. All right, there's no names there. Robert G. Can look that up. Gutless Wonder. Can look that up. Cindy. We need to look up Cindy and Robert G. Okay, close notebook. After browsing through the suspect's personal address book, you replace it in evidence. 1 point for leaving. No, that's the computer room. Ah, oh, bananas. Enjoy this quick load screen break. Computer. Use computer. Cindy. Damn. Robert G. Damn. Robert G. LM. J. No. JM. LW. Okay. What was it? Tulasi? No. Austin. Yeah. Cindy. Exit. Well, that was a bust. Oh, wait. Use computer. What was that called? Gutless Wonder? East Coast. Poker. Or was it blackjack? He said something. I think it was both. He had a poker game and a blackjack game. There's instructions on how to play poker in the manual. So presumably... Can't hear. That'll come up. Alright, I'm at a loss. We're going to save and then load the game before we talk to the lieutenant and see what he said again. I must have missed something. Lost lieutenant. That's still where we are. So I need to go to jailed the guys. Oh, that sucks. That can't be right, can it? Did I not have a save after lost or after jailed drug guys? Bleh. All right, I guess we're going back to that. All right, I'm out of cheer wine. Or, I mean, I just had the one bottle, but... It changed on me. Yeah, Allo is lead programmer on this game too. That explains a lot of things that we've encountered. Park. So I think we get, we get Laura out of the car. I'm not even gonna listen to her. We'll just take off immediately. And we'll go to the Blue Club. No, not yet. But they the courtroom got just elated that a nipple existed on a guy with a tattoo near it. Like, I mean, it was like joke of the century in the courtroom. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to drive around and do all that. I should have saved it before I talked to the lieutenant, but I did it after I talked to the lieutenant. I thought his instructions were pretty clear. Look at the notebook. Get notebook. And then he was like, then when you see me, I'll have some new ideas. Well, I looked at the notebook. 2000 to RG. Set up HD gambling. Blackjack. Initiate plan for dealer RO. Meet JM, Jose Martinez, and LW, unknown. Cindy, $100. Ammunition. Meet the NW boss. NW. Northwest? Or is it... like, maybe that's a place I could go. There's the hotel. I'm looking at the map. Let's look at the map, and we'll just rattle off all the places we might be able to go. Let's see here. So the first place is the hotel. We haven't really done anything there. Then there's the Wino Willie's and Carol's Caffeine Castle. Next, wait, what is that? That's a tree. Never mind. Then nothing. Then the park. Nothing. And then the Blue Club. A whole lot of nothing. Have we gone to the Blue Club? Maybe that's where I'll go next. The police station is the next thing I see. Then a whole bunch of nothing. And then a whole bunch of nothing. Then the courthouse and the jail. And that's the only indentions I see. I don't see any other indentions. So unless we can just like park in some places. Jorf! Well, I've hit a bit of a... I lost my save, then well, not the full save, but I lost the save from last stream. So I redid everything and got back to where I was, and then immediately am confused as to what to do next. The lieutenant said go check out this notebook and come back and talk to me, but when I went back to talk to him, he was gone. So now I'm just sort of unsure what to do. So I was just checking the map. We're going to go to the Blue Club to see if maybe something's there, because I don't know what else to do. Destroy Sankara Stones, Jimmy! Getting rid of his Sankara Stones. Oh, fruit snack card pull, heck yeah. Alright, let's get that set up. Let's see. Where is my fruit snack? Yeah. And here they are right here. Bam. Bear fruit rolls. No sugar added, just 4 ingredients? Oh wow, what are those? Look at the back. Dried fruit, apples, pears, strawberries, and a black carrot extract. That's not a fruit. Oh, it's for color. Black carrot extract, that's for color. 60 calories, 1 pack, 20 grams, 1 serving per container. Also in this container is a card in which I collect. I'm missing 3 of them. Will we get a new one? Squid. Jimmy, you got a squid. That's number 32. That is a duplicate. It's like right here, right there. Number 32. On the back is a unique one. It's a follow the path. The path are the squid's tentacles, and he needs to follow the path to know where his flag is, because he forgot which arm he's holding it in. Yeah, they're all bears. That's right. It's a bear. Hold on. It's a bear. I'm holding a bear. That went a little farther than I was expecting. Kind of caught some air. Ah, squid. Excellent. Well, it's a dupe, which we're kind of happy about and kind of sad about. We're just looking at all the cards. Let's read them all for fun. We've got a koala, an albatross, a walrus, a puffin, unknown, an orangutan, jaguar, sloth, elephant, howler monkey, tree frog, lion, sea otters. Oh, what's next to sea otters? Flip card. Flip. I don't know what you are. Meerkats, penguins, chameleon, flamingo, mandrill, hippo, shark, beaver, armadillo, crab, sea turtle, blue whale, panda, egg-eating snake, which is like the best one its name as. Then those are zebra and stick insect, snow leopard, skunk, squid, pufferfish? I think those are pufferfish. They are peacocks, lemurs, fireflies, anteater, or no, aardvark, sorry. Earthworm, unknown, eagle, kiwi, unknown. echidna, of course. And then we have the, what are those called with the zebra legs? I just read it and now it flipped. You saw some octopus in the aquarium this week. Excellent. Okapi, I should have remembered that. And then a sisa antelope, a giraffe. What is this? Oh, a honeybee, a tiger, peregrine falcon, a cheetah, sailfish, scorpion, a crested gecko. What kind of squirrel is that? Some kind of squirrel. Go back and read it when it flips. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite so far? Mine is cheetah. Oh, just ground squirrel. Of course, ground squirrel. Rhino, wolf, gorilla, jellyfish, alligator, no, crocodile, sorry, and camel. Yours is hippo? Yeah, hippo's good. Is there a hippo? Oh, there it is, I think. I'm looking at it. No, that's a beaver. Ah, that's them. I see them now, I think. It's next to the shark, maybe? I just read them all. Yeah, hippo next to the shark. You haven't even considered you should have a favorite. Jorf says jellyfish. Jellyfish is a good one. Peregrine falcon's my second favorite, but cheetah wins. What's great is they're right next to each other, so they're like best buds. Fastest animals, I guess. It's hanging out. I wonder if that's how they're collected, by vague traits. Probably not. All right. We'll get back to the game. Enough fun. Enough fun. I'm not sure what the heck to do, though. I guess we'll go to the Blue Club. That's what I said I'd do, so that's what we'll do. Close notebook. Maybe he's having lunch with Robert G at the Blue Club. No fun allowed. That's right. We're playing Sierra Adventure games. Only pain and punishment. I didn't click that death up, did I, when I ran into that? 42 deaths. 42. Trying to think of what to do. I need to do the vehicle inspection. Don't ever forget your vehicle inspection. Every time. Vehicle inspected. Don't leave the shower. I don't know that that's ever even been close to something I've done. It's... Oh, closed door. Right, drive. And I'm going to type slow, because that seems important. This time when I was looking at the map zoomed in, it made me think of a furniture store layout and all the houses were sofas, chairs, and beds. Yes, I see that. That definitely tracks. Sorry, I keep looking at it. Yeah. I think this is the right spot for the Blue Club. I just thought of something. When I was in the locker room, No one else was at work. Maybe I am off duty, and when I grabbed the clothes, I grabbed my undercover clothes and not my civilian clothes. Oh gosh, because don't we wear like a different shirt? We're just gonna restore game if nothing's here, so I don't have to drive again. Longest red light ever. Whoa! Oh, he's turning right. I guess we'll let that slide, yellow car. Park. A little far from the curb, but we'll be okay. Nick. It's too much activities this weekend. Today I was digging up the dirt and placing a stand. Closed door. Like pavers, but I was like burying them their own height, so I had to like dig the ground up in a line around the garden. Ugh. I'd never done that before. And then put down a bunch of like gravelly sand stuff and level them all and then push them. Do not recommend. But mostly it was digging up the dirt. It is not good dirt. It's too solid. There's nothing here. I'm convinced it's the clothes thing, because I don't know. It just feels like we're off duty for some reason. We were at Lost Lieutenant. Let's go try to change into different clothes. For my own house / mansion? Yes, my large 70-room mansion. Which I dig around in the garden on my own in. But yes, for myself. Well, for my wife anyway. It is her vision. She was planting trees and plants. And I was surrounding them in bricks. Or, well, not quite bricks, but miniature bricks. Oh, Routier Mansion, Maniac Mansion, ROM hack. That's right. It's mostly a large river with monsters in it that you have to shoot to cross the lava. And there's some rocks on the other side that you need to get. Watch out for the floor, man. It's so slippery you'll look like one of them dudes in the Russian Ice Follies. That's right. That is a Russian Ice Follies reference. I'm sure that was a very popular 1980s traveling skate show of some sort. I don't know. In the locker. Let's give this a look. Wait. Maybe it doesn't think we're off duty because I'm carrying around the keys to that other car. And so that's why I couldn't grab my keys, because they are... Am I going fast? Yeah, I think I am. Oh, if that's it, I feel very silly. But I don't get why it's like the lieutenant told me to go do some stuff and then suddenly it's like I'm off duty and I don't know what to do. I'm not thrilled so far with this section of the game. If this doesn't work, I think what I might do is go watch the playback and read what the lieutenant said. Talk Laura. Oh my gosh. I didn't see her there earlier. Sonny, says Laura, just after you left, a hooker by the name of Sweet Cheeks Marie, who called you Precious, called from the jail and said she needs to see you as soon as possible. For goodness sakes. But before you go to the jail, Morgan wants to see you. Well, I've been looking everywhere for freaking Morgan, alright? What sections of the game have I been thrilled with? I was pulling people over and getting yelled at. That was fun. Arresting people. I liked the drug bust. I like all the hilarious scenes with the Sergeant Dooley and the gremlin. Boy, those are the chicken. Remember the chicken, everybody? That was high comedy. It's good to see you, Sonny. Come over to my desk. Hello, Sonny. I hear your little sweetheart is in the can. Sonny, I think your friend Sweet Cheeks may be able to help us out. It seems our drug problem is emanating from the Hotel Belforia. Ooh, we get to go to the hotel. In lieu of her current state of affairs, I bet Sweet Cheeks would be willing to help you establish your cover at the hotel. Yeah, this town is like 7 blocks. You don't think anybody's gonna notice the like policeman from the newspaper? Go over to the jail and see if she'll help you with the hotel operation. When you get back, I'll hold a briefing on the operation. I'll arrange everything, or I'll call the jail and arrange everything for you. Boy, did you guys see how the clue was to walk nearish the desk of Laura rather than go back to Morgan, who asked me to come back to his office. Sorry, I'm a little unamused. Walk around the car, make sure my tires don't get flat. It's not that I'll ever find out that they're flat and fix them, it's that if I don't look at them before I drive, they go flat. Open door, sit, close door, drive, slow. Yeah, because of the star behind him, but it's like dark on the bottom. I definitely can see that. To the jail! That is how it works, that's right. I remember once I forgot to look at the tire of my car and it immediately exploded when I started to back out of the driveway. It was awful. Luckily I was at home. So I just got my spare tires from the garage, where I keep several just in case. How many times have we had to drive back and forth from the police department to the jail? I guess it's mostly the other way, actually. It's from somewhere random to the police to the jail, back to the police office. Not stop. What is it? Park. Yeah, otherwise it'd be just luck when your tires explode. Decrease RNG in real life. Yeah, that's actually the purpose of several things we have, or add. Open door, stand, close door. Bats. Open locker. Put gun. Close locker. Press button. Woo! This is the city jail, not to be confused with the, I don't know what, like the country jail? Well, it's about time, Bonds, exclaims the jailer. That gal in the cell has been whining like a lonely puppy for you. Do your best to calm that girl down, will you, Sonny? I don't get paid enough to listen to that crap. It's kind of a dick. As you approach cell 1, Sweet Cheeks spots you and says, "Oh, Precious, I'm so happy to see you. Please come here. I need to talk to you. I need your help." "I'm sorry, Sonny, but I got picked up by Operation Trick Trap. I know you warned me, but I thought the operation was over. I'll do anything to get out." "Oh, Sonny. If only I had someone like you to call my own." Oh, whoa. Kiss here through the bars. Wow. Sweet lips, you exclaim. Was that hot or what? "I'm sorry, Precious. I just couldn't resist you. Oh, please get me out of this place." Tell about Operation. Okay. Operation. Hell. What's her name? Look Girl. Gosh. It's such a stupid name. Ask about Operation. Talk Girl. Oh my gosh. Maybe I have to talk to the jailer? Talk jailer. Oh no, here comes my first release girl. Crap. Does anyone remember what Sweet Cheeks' actual name is? Marie? Release Marie. Is that it? Talk Marie. Okay, that is it. Ask Marie Operation. Tell Marie Mario Operation. Ask for help. Tell Operation. Tell Help Hotel. Tell Hotel? She doesn't know how to do tell. The hotel. Ask for help with hotel. Open cage. No. What are they called in jail? Jail? Oh gosh, it's very unprofessional to make out with the prisoners. I agree. Ask about hotel. Ask Marie about hotel. How can you do that? Open cell. Cell is the word I was looking for. Open cell. I think I need to ask her about the hotel operation, but ask Marie about hotel operation doesn't seem to work. Cells within cells. Interlinked. Maybe I tell the jailer? No, I can't tell. What's another? Say operation. Play the board game operation. Gosh, this progress has been slow. I've got 4 points. Well, 5 points minus 1 for the shower. In like an hour. Mitochondria are the powerhouse of the cell. Huh, I've never heard that. That's interesting. Marie, do you hotel? Marie, help operation. Talk Marie. Talk Marie hotel. Oh. Help with hotel operation. Holy crap! You just talk to them, like you just say it. You don't have to say. Oh, Sunny, I'll help you do anything. Thank you so much. Oh, do please tell me what to do. Embarrassed, you feel as though all the blood has rushed into your face. You explain the arrangements of Sweet Cheeks and immediate release to her. Sweet Cheeks, as soon as you're released, I want you to go to the police station for a meeting with Lieutenant Morgan. Alright. Hey, Sunny, says the jailer in a loud voice. You been messing with my female prisoners, or did you just start wearing lipstick today? Lieutenant Morgan called. He's sending a car over for Sweet Cheeks. Okay. Release Marie. Okay, whatever. Let's just go. I'm sure it sounds like she's released. Well, I can tell that a phone call just would not have sufficed, and that I had to come here in person. Open locker. Hit gun. Close locker. Open door. Set. Close door. Drive. Alrighty. Back to the police station. I wonder what will happen there. If I had to guess, it'd be a briefing, which I read out loud, but somehow immediately forget as soon as I've finished saying it. Alright, okay. We're driving alright. Alright, we are going to go slow for the parking. 57 points, though. That's good. Got about 40 minutes left to stream. Maybe less, maybe more. Just depends on kind of where we're at, what we're doing. Your radio crackles. Oh my gosh. Respond to Cotton Cove. Officers on scene need ID of 187 victim. What the hell is Cotton Cove? Let's just save. I don't trust not dying in this car now that I'm going somewhere unknown. Cotton Cove. It's just past Candle Cove. Oh. Alright. I'm going to put Cotton Cove 187. There's not even a street named Cotton or Cove. Is that the name of the hotel? There's River Road, Clearwater Drive, Palm, Oak, Fig, Peach, Rose, Lily, Poppy, Parkway Drive, and 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th Street, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th Street. Cotton Cove. Huh. I'm going to the hotel because I honestly have no other idea what it could possibly be. Yeah, I really don't know. I guess good radio. Traveling north on 6th Street. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that blue car teleported through mine. Dangerous. Cotton. There is no Cotton Road. I don't know the name of the hotel, so that's the only place that I haven't been that I see on the map. Are you kidding? And that's why we saved it. But I don't think I hit the curb where my car is. 43 death. I didn't hit the... Oh boy. Well. Cotton Cove 187. Or should I just... No, it called me. That's right. It actually said my call sign, so... Can't ignore it. I'm looking for any other, like, slight... If it's not the hotel, I'm looking at the map, and the car did it again, teleported through me. The only other thing that kind of stands out is there is that dead end on Lily and 2nd Street where it doesn't go into 3rd Street. So if it's not the hotel, it's not called Cotton Cove. We'll go see if I can push park there. Some driving. And maybe I can. That's the only other place I see a dead end. No, there's 2 other dead ends, but they're both like on the end of Parkway Drive, which is the farthest. Holy crap. Park. Oh, thank goodness. Officers standing by at Cotton Cove request. Respond code 2. I don't know what that means. Radio. Okay, I'm not in the like parking area. Let's go slow because this is too fast for me. Can I park here? Okay. So that's not it. So we're gonna do what I said. We're gonna go to the dead end on the map. It's the only other thing that looks funny. And it's actually gonna be over 1 street. Actually, I think we'll see it on this one. Maybe it'll show us that people are there. No, it's 1 more down. It's also 1 more over to get to it. So we'll just go straight to it. Larg. I guess I could just look on the map in case I happen to see a patrol car parked somewhere. It's a little insane, though, that I mean, how am I supposed to know where the hell Cotton Cove is? Respond to Cotton Cove. Officers on scene need one ID of 18. No. Oh my gosh. 44 deaths. The map, the best way to go here. We should see it then on this map. Maybe there'll be police cars there. There are not. I'm gonna go there anyway and see if I can push park. I don't see anyone else parked anywhere anyway. Park. Officers standing by at Cotton Cove We're gonna drive everywhere and see if yeah, just see if we see cop cars parked somewhere. So far, not so much. Maybe the park is Cotton Cove? It doesn't have a name. Let's see anyone parked here. Don't see anyone parked here. Cotton Cove. Once I get there, wherever it is, respond to Cotton Cove, officers on scene. Right, I'm just gonna say radio, just to make sure they know I'm, I guess, on my way. Excuse me. Yanni. Oh, look down there. Okay. That's not even on the map, really. Park. Let's look at, well, it kind of is. Oh, it's subtle. Here, let's check it out. Let it load first so y'all can see whatever happens there. Oh yeah, that's a dead body, all right. So look at this. So look down in the corner. We're gonna make it huge. Like, look, it's like just the smidgest of little dots down there. You can kind of see it. Like that was kind of difficult. Okay, gosh. Anyway, open door. Nope, doesn't work. Open door. Stand. Close door. There we go. Am I gonna like recognize him from the memorized mugshot? Good to see you, Sonny, he says. We've got a ripe one here. No ID. Is this the dude you arrested? Since you're the guy who booked him, we hope you can identify him. Look body. I hope it does like a Ren and Stimpy style close-up. The body is covered by a blanket. Yeah, I mean, I meant, okay, move blanket. You lift the white blanket and examine the swollen body. It resembles Jason Tellicelli, however you can not be sure. They're not going to make it. Look chest. The soggy shirt peels slowly from his chest. Above his left nipple, you spot the flower tattoo, which confirms your identification. Return blanket. Gladly. Talk. Officer. Are you going to inform? Okay, radio. You key the radio. Dispatch. This is 83 Nora 10. Report positive ID on body of one Jason Tiselli. 10-8 Cotton Cove. Your radio crackles. 10-4, 83 Nora 10. Dispatch copies 1022 APB. Jason Tiselli. Alright, what the heck did we just say? And then 1019 per Lieutenant Morgan. Be advised, coroner's en route. We're 1022 and what, 1019? So let's see. Probably ID and then return to base or whatever they say. Let's get these radio codes. Whoosh. Okay. It's 1022 is. Oh, annuller? Does that mean cancel? I see. I'm in the French. That probably does mean cancel. So cancel the APB. And then I think we said also 1019. Return to office, so that's right. I think we said something else. Let me look. Maybe 1097 arrived at scene. I don't think we said 1144. That's probably what they called them. Fatality. Shift, repeat message, in service. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Yeah, it's not labeled on the map at all. Rough. Blind playthroughs, yeah. In non-native language, increased difficulty. That is for sure. Okay. Per Lieutenant Morgan. Per my last email. Fast. What is he doing? Talk. Thanks for your help, says Steve. Just following me? Don't stand in front of my car. Open door. Sit. Close door. Drive. You killed, what was his name? Steve. You killed Steve. Do we think Steve killed Tiselli? Nah, he's a bloated corpse. Who knows? What's with that other guy? He looked a little out of it. Yeah, I'm gonna save because, like, I don't know which. I clicked slightly off the menu and my car decided to go that direction. I should have pushed F5. All right, I know, but I like using the menu. It makes me happy. 45. It's 46. What a failure. All right, at least we know where we're going. This is a red light though, so I need to, like, be prepared to stop if it's red. No, is this a red light? Yeah, it is. No, I think the red light's still in the middle for the jail. I don't know. We're gonna stop immediately. It is in the middle still. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh. Whew. Okay, F10. Lion. This is why I wreck when I die, because I'm like, I must rush back to what I did before. Gosh, that's frustrating. I hope it lets me park here. Thank goodness. Like, I don't want to navigate the trees in fast. I don't want to put it in slow. That's true. Open door. Sometimes the game is so... Look at us sitting there. I look like a little kid. I never noticed that. Maybe it's just this car. Look at, like, a little kid driving. I think it's because the seat is absurdly low in this car. Close door. Blah, 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 blah. Move blanket. Look chest. Radio. Place blanket. Do I get points for replacing the blanket? No. Talk. Thanks for your help. Alright. No, he still just follows us. Like he's just following us around. Does that other officer look like he might have, like, checked to see if the baggie he found in this guy's pocket was drugs? Sit. Closed door. Drive. Alright, I'm gonna hit F5. Not messing with the mouse. And it's right here. Where's the mouse? F5. I didn't realize it would leave me parked where I said I parked. That's great. I always thought it reset us, but I guess I haven't paid good attention. Save over suspect. Back to base. All right. Trying to remember how to avoid all the lights. I don't know if there's a light on this next screen or where it's at because I don't go to this screen very often. least not down at the bottom. It's down at the bottom. Of course it is. Freaking course it is. I guess we're sitting here for a minute. Whoosh. Light speed. I'm really enjoying this game, by the way, irregardless of the driving being a little silly. F6. Park. I've reached peak game design. Yeah. Yeah. If knowing more about the game... Oh, open door. If knowing more about the game makes it harder, stand, close door. Okay. And makes it harder, that's definitely not... Or sorry, that's definitely peak game design. Or just really bad manual writing. So he's holding a briefing. So let's go to the briefing room. And Marie should be there. Laura, me, Lieutenant. I wonder if there'll be some other backup. 164. Oh, boo. It's in his office. In many point and clicks, you combine items. Yes. I'm trying to think if you do that very often in Quest for Glory, the one I'm most familiar with. You do it a couple times. My least favorite thing, and I think the cruelest thing that they've done in the Quest for Glory, at least the VGA remake, is when you try to take like a potion and it's like you pour the potion over your head. And I'm like, come on. It was... And sometimes you have to make combinations that don't make sense, so you'd likely roll them out. Yeah. I remember, I don't know if it was the combinations so much as just the general, what do they call it? Is it moon logic, they say? I don't know the etymology of that. It's probably a game where, but my friend had the Discworld point and click, but I think it was like on Genesis or something. Or maybe, I don't know. It couldn't have been. Could it? I don't know what system they had it on, but I remember going to their house and playing it. And I hadn't read the Discworld books yet. I've read them all now, but... And gosh, was that absolutely confusing. Some of those puzzles. I've devised a plan to infiltrate the gambling scene at Hotel Delforia. Lieutenant Morgan begins. Sonny, I want you to check into the hotel under the name of Jimmy Lee Bankston. He continues. Meet Sweet Cheeks in the hotel cocktail lounge. Signal Sweet Cheeks that you're ready to begin the operation by ordering a drink. She'll pretend to recognize you as Whitey, an old friend recently released from prison. She'll introduce you to bartender Woody Roberts, whom we believe is the contact man for the backroom hustle. You'll be carrying a large sum of money in marked bills, of course, and will pretend to be eager for action. Lieutenant Morgan concludes, since Laura developed your disguise, I'll let her fill you in on the details. Sonny, I've picked out a white suit for you, Laura says. And by the way, we've decided your hair must be bleached. What? You'll walk in with the aid of this special cane. It's really a detachable 22 caliber Magnum Derringer. When the need arises, you will carry a voice transmitter. Disguised as a plain-looking ballpoint pen. Laura adds, I picked up these supplies at the beauty shop. Take this bottle of bleach cream activator into the shower and bleach your hair. I played the Ringworld game, yes. I don't remember it very well because it was young, but I remember liking the... There's a couple pictures. I guess more recently people have seen it in Halo, but just the the ring going off into the distance is so cool to see. That's all I have, concludes Laura. Sweet Cheeks, do you have anything else? I will say that having played that and read the books, well, at least one or two of the books, when Halo came out, I was mildly like, okay, so this is just like Ring World. Sweet Cheeks, I mean, well, it's the concept. Obviously, the game is very different, slash not at all related. Do you have anything to add? In an excited voice, Sweet Cheeks says, "Oh, Sunny, I'm so happy I get to work with you. Why, it almost brings a tear to my eye. I'm looking forward to spending tonight working with you at the Hotel Delphoria, my precious." She winks. Sweet Cheeks, says Lieutenant Morning, "Why don't you head over to the hotel? Sunny will follow you shortly." "Thank you for your help, Laura," Morgan says. "That's all for now." All right, to the showers to bleach my hair. Lieutenant Morgan instructs you, Sunny, after you bleach your hair and change clothes, report back to me. I have more instructions for you. Oh, I got Sergeant Dooley coming in. Sergeant Dooley, his voice cracking, interrupts the meeting. "It is my regretful duty to inform you that I've just received a phone call from Jack Cobb. His daughter Kathy died without ever regaining consciousness." Jesus. It's kind of dark. Effective immediately, Jack is on extended family leave. Jack's taking this really hard. His brother is staying with him and he requests no visitors. I'm sure our sympathy goes out to Jack in his time of need. Hatred wells up inside you. You vow revenge for Kathy's senseless death by tracking down the dope world animals responsible. Lieutenant Morgan speaks softly. "Sunny, the sooner you get into the scene at the Hotel Delphoria, the sooner we can neutralize those bloodsuckers." Not to, like, selling drugs to kids is bad. But they are taking a little bit of the, Kathy didn't, she bought them. Anyway. Stimulating the economy, that's right. Alright, it's towel time. That guy has been in there way too long. He needs to see a doctor. Open locker. Get towel. Close door. I like there's like a suit in there. They opened my locker and put a suit in there. Also, based on the size of the locker, I've only just realized how ludicrously small my clothes are. Like the gun is almost, Oh, look, a little bottle appears. Oh, I move the mouse. Used to it was just the towel, but now the little bottle of bleach. F10. Actually, hold on. I should probably use bleach. Use bleach? Okay. Use hair bleach? Put bleach on hair. You shouldn't have done that. What? Drink bleach, yeah. Can I get a referee? Was that a death? How was that a death? I don't even know when I last saved because, like, I put bleach on hair. You shouldn't have done that, and then I died. I say to that. I do the Thieves Guild sign. You just have to trust me that I'm also rubbing am I patting my head? I forget how you do it. Well, we'll have to remember that later. Light speed. But surely the bleach goes on my hair. I'm glad that's not how it works in real life, or I wouldn't be streaming right now. Is there info on bleaching my hair in the police manual, do you think? The procedure? Hark. I survived bleach, yeah. I did only put it on for half the time recommended. I'm already fast. I don't know what I'm typing fast for. Habit, I suppose. All right, I'm going to be hitting enter really fast when I go into this lieutenant's office, because that was a lot of words. Can I do fastest? Oh! I can't imagine driving code 3 on fastest. Jeez. That must be crazy. Wow, fastest worked. I didn't think it would. Sure is taking its time to load each one of these. Blah, blah, blah. Hotel, check in. Go talk to her. Get a drink or whatever. Get in on the action. Bleach your hair. Have a gun cane and a voice pin. Yep, I'm gonna love working with you. All right, you guys go to the hotel. Thanks, Laura, for your help. Hi, I'm Sergeant Dooley. Your friend's daughter. Your coworker's daughter died. I just thought I'd pop in and tell you before you go do an important mission, so that you're emotionally charged and probably gonna get yourself into trouble. Excellent. To the bleaching. I think the officer that wrote this with the James Bond stuff is maybe a little, maybe exaggerating a little. I don't think normally police have gun canes. Maybe they do. I don't freaking know. Yeah. Flyboy. Alright. Here comes the danger. The dangerous world of hair bleaching. Open locker. Get towel. Close locker. So my pants are shorter than my briefcase. Like, even given that it's a little closer, like, that's really... All right. Oh, excellent. KZ Bat 420. Yeah, this is my first time playing through, so it is a blind playthrough. I do accept help from the chat if they don't already know the actual answer. But yeah, if you know the real ones... What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, the dangerous world... We just died to putting the bleach on our hair. What if I just say use bleach? How can you do that? Use bleach on... Is that what I typed earlier? Just use bleach on hair? Put bleach. Read bleach. Let's see what it says. Donna's Miracle Blonde, just wet and rinse. Okay, so do I need the shower on? Is that why I did that? Put bleach on hair. You carefully pour the bleach on your hair. Rinse hair. With great anticipation, you carefully rinse the bleach from your hair. Are they serious? I died because I didn't have the shower on? Because I bleached my hair, and you definitely don't do it under the shower. Oh, yeah, I don't know all the procedures. I did luckily keep the manual, so we have the manual, right? I just moved something that's invisible. Hold on. So we check this often and frequent. Anytime I basically have to do anything involving a suspect, we pull through each of the little things and see what we need to do. I've actually kind of enjoyed that. It's been really fun. I like playing these games blind, because when you figure something out finally, well, I'd say about half the time you feel very amazed that you managed to figure it out, and the other half you feel annoyed that it was mildly nonsensical. But so far with this game, it's been pretty sensical, I think. I'd say it's mostly sensical. Anyway, let's put the manual back in the corner. All right. At least you'll find out if blondes really have more fun. Shower off. And let's see. Forget to check your tires when one pops. Yeah, we've been making fun of that. That's so funny. Yeah, my first death was that as well, this playthrough. Well, this playthrough. It's the first time I'm playing through. But this game... 46 deaths I have. I would say 40 of them are car crashes. 3 or 4 of them are the tires popping and red lights. And then the other 2, I think I did actually die because I kept my gun in the jail. And did I have any other, like, the bleach killed me? Did I up it for the bleach? Yeah, I did. I remember because I was annoyed I had to do that. Get suit. I don't get my gun. Do I get any of that? Nah. Close locker. How wonderful. 15 years of service have come to this. Wearing a pimp suit to meet a hooker. Now that's professional advancement. Wouldn't your mommy be proud? Yeah, getting shot with a gun. Yeah, with a drunk driver. I know. Does it have that procedure in here? I'm not sure it has the jail procedures, or if it does, I never read them. So that's a... Oh, look, I've got a hat. Woo-wee! Looky, what's... Come on, laughs Jefferson. Look what we have here. It should. Yeah, I agree. Definitely should. All right. To the hotel. Oh, wait, no. He wanted to talk to us first. I remember this mildly clearly. I wasn't loading. I need to take one more step. This is the Atari ST version. But yeah, I'm playing through all the Sierra games. Come over to my desk. I'll have some things to discuss with you. I'm playing all the Sierra games in chronological order, so we started with Mystery House and we're up to Police Quest 1. After you infiltrate the illegal gambling activities at the hotel, contact me. I'll send over a team of detectives to serve as your backups. This envelope contains $1,000 in $100 bills, in marked $100 bills. Use your head, Sonny, and don't forget, we want Mr. Big. Just then, the office intercom squelches. Lieutenant Morgan, Homicide Detective Oscar Hamilton on the line 3. Oscar Hamilton. Manuals at this time could tell you so much. You didn't know what the actual difference between the Microprose F-117 and the Lockheed F-117. 2 extra weapon bays, but the Lockheed one is less visible on radar. Gotcha. I remember playing that game. I was quite young when I played F-117, and I loved it. I loved flight simulators back then, but it was a lot. It was pretty daunting. When the conversation ends, Morgan relates Hamilton's comments on the floater found this morning at Cotton Cove. Sonny, it seems that Hoffman Taselli was shot execution style before he decided to take his little swim. It looks like you're walking right into the Dragon's Lair at the Hotel d'Euphoria. Be careful, boy. You played it a lot, Lawrence? Yeah. Well, that's it. I think we had a keyboard overlay for it, right? That's when they used to give you those. That may have been one of the other games. I did the thing you never figured out. Was it where Cotton Cove was? Because that was an arduous task. Even with the map, it's not really on the map. But I don't know if that's what you mean. Well, that's it here, Morgan says. Now go meet Sweet Cheeks and get this campaign rolling. But I just drove around until I saw police cars after checking literally every place you can park. Oh. Oh, show that Hoffman was Taselli. Yeah, interesting. He escaped from well, spoiler alert. Well, here, I'll tell you if you want me to, but Morgan Dexter's dad's name is James, isn't it? Or is it? Gosh, it's been a minute since I saw the show. You better return that radio extender. It makes your unsightly bulge in your trousers. Oh, fair enough. I think I figured that one out by luck. Yeah, so I was looking, I couldn't figure out what to do. And I had found the FBI poster, and I accidentally, during like an hour of trying to figure out what to do with the FBI poster, I realized I could take the file out of the filing cabinet if you like close it while you're reading it. I don't know if that's the official way, but that's how I did it. But none of that helped, and I just spent hours not being able to tell the judge anything. I think I spent almost an entire stream doing this. And finally, I reloaded from when Laura was talking to me, and she said something about a warrant for no bail or something. So I talked to the clerk and said no bail warrant, just in desperation, and it actually progressed. And he said only in emergencies, and I just said it is an emergency, which finally worked. And I got in there and I showed them the FBI file and our file, and he had like a tattoo. And then you rush over to the jail with the warrant. The judge gives it to you after making nipple jokes, which was some Al Lowe stuff, I think. And you do all that, and he gets stuck in jail. And then he just escapes like 10 seconds later. So that's how he still is out and gets shot instead of getting out on bail, I guess. I didn't know you could bail that. I thought it just like needed to be done. Yeah, he escapes from jail by beating up a guard and climbing the fence. So, drop radio. Return your extender. So that is what I did. Mostly stumbled through that, and it took a couple hours. Embarrassingly. But I've also just played like some way more esoteric ones, like Time Zone, and King's Quest 3 was right before this. This is like pretty straightforward compared to King's Quest 3, I think. What else did I play? I think the most ridiculous game so far is Time Zone. I don't, yeah, it's just so big. Half this notebook, you can't see the notebook, but half this notebook is like Time Zone maps. Let's save before I drive. No, I'm not playing on an actual floppy. This is a Atari ST. It's emulated though. But I am saving to a fake floppy. Hotel operation start. There we go. Ooh, ha, slow. Oof, that was close. I think I can probably drive fast. Oh no! I got safety inspection. I'm talking too much. That's the first time we've done that in a while. 47 dead. We just talked about that too. I was so excited to go do this operation. Alright. Hotel operation start. We'll park again and do a little walk around here. Oh, and an 8088. Yeah, I didn't. I don't have this sped up or anything, so I'm letting it go at like a normal speed it would go, because I kind of like the pacing and just the nostalgia of that, because that's how games I played were. Although I never played this particular one, and I never had an ST. Oh come on! Soft block save. F me. They won't let me park and inspect my vehicle. Alright, we'll have to bleach our hair again. I don't think I've softlocked a save since Space Quest in the jetpack situation. Put bleach on hair. Rinse. Alright, I'm not going to read all this again. We're just going to rush through. Open locker. Yes, that is why we do multiple saves. Usually if you save after getting to drive, you can park and then do the inspection if you screwed it up, but at least that's what I had to do earlier. Close locker. Alright. Yep. Wearing a suit, going to the hotel, etc., etc. Makes fun of my suit. Giving birth to a sergeant? Oh, huh. Does he say that? I haven't really talked to him much. That's pretty funny. So far, the strangest thing that's happened is the chicken interlude during. Before, I think was that after the drunk driver or right before? I forget. Open door. All right, let's go get this money. I can't believe they'd soft lock you like that. They won't let you park back at the police station. Ugh. Yep, give me the money, etc. Call the officers. I have the pin, right? Trick cane. Do I have the pin? Talks about the bot. Hoffman to Sully was shot. Dragon Slayer, be careful. Blah, blah, blah. That's interesting that they deleted it, though. I mean... Oh, I don't forget that at all. Like I said, I started with Mystery House, and this is like the cruelest. Is this the cruel? I think this is the cruelest thing in the early games. In Ulysses and the Golden Fleece, you get like 6 coins or something, or 7 coins, and there's 8 items for sale, and everything's 1 gold coin. So before you've done anything, one of the first things you do is choose 7 of the 8 items to buy. And you need, I don't remember if you need all of them, but you need one of them for sure, like 100%, and you can't get it. And oh gosh, I almost did it again because I'm yapping. Yap. But, and I did. I got like all the way halfway through the game and I found out I needed something I didn't buy. It's one of the times I actually had to get a hint because I kind of had forgotten that I even did that. And I probably would have sat there for days not being able to progress. I'm going to save it here just in case. I think we're good. I mean, I did the inspection, but... Hotel operations start. All right. I think that was the third. Was Ulysses the third game or the... No, because I think it was Mystery House, Cranston Manor? No, Wizard and the Princess, Cranston Manor, then Ulysses, maybe? Drive. Ooh, I'm also going to retype slow so I don't run into the cars instantly when I try to drive away. Oh, yeah, that's much nicer. Now, this was nothing you could do. You bought your items, and if you didn't buy the right ones... But, I mean, these are games from, like, 1981, so they weren't quite... I think Ulysses is from 81. It might be 80, but I think it's 81. Might even be 82, I don't know. Nonetheless, they didn't know better yet, maybe. They never... Not that they ever changed it, but at least they could have that excuse at the time. Yeah, after all the Sierra games, we'll start doing the other point and clicks. I mean, I've only played a little bit of Monkey Island, but something about not dying, or at least rarely dying, doesn't sit right with me. I need my adventure game to kill me often. There's a bug in here. Alright. I pushed stop almost immediately. Boo. I knew it would do that. Moving diagonally so crap, but I immediately pushed it again as soon as I hit it. It's too slow. Alright, I'll push slow next time or whatever. Okay. 48 deaths. We're never getting to the hotel. Official. Alright. Drive slow. Trying to think of other games I played, because mostly I played Quest for Glory Sierra wise. I did play EcoQuest as well as a kid. I played Blue Force. I don't know that I was a kid, but I played Under a Steel Sky. Is that the right name? Willie Beamish. I did not beat most of these. I just played them. I don't think I ever beat Blue Force or Willie Beamish or, oh my gosh, that was terrifying. Discworld, definitely never beat that. So we'll have to play all those. Insist on a blue background? Oh gosh. Yeah, I kind of jump around. I sometimes play the DOS version. I sometimes play the Amiga version. Sometimes just on each game, like just like Space Quest, I'll probably do DOS just to cycle through the release hardware. I do try to play the earliest copy of the game I can get. So like I probably won't play like the VGA update for Quest for Glory 1. Plus I've played the crap out of that anyway. And I've only played the original once. So I'll do that. Maybe like later after we've played a bunch of other games, I'll go back and play remakes just to have something to do, but that'll be a ways away. Okay, Mark. Oh, gosh, that was closer than I imagined. I thought it'd be one pixel over. We started to play this on DOS, but gosh, it did something strange, and so this just seemed easier. All right. Off we go to Hotel Belforia. Oh, did it? Which one? Oh, I thought he was loading because he stopped. I guess I was catching the door there. Guess I need to go ring this bell to check in. I don't remember the name. I hope they don't expect me to. That will be frustrating. I'm hoping I can just say check in or something and that'll sort it. Good day, sir. How may I help you? Check in. We have a vacancy in room 204 on the second floor. All rooms are very clean and nicely furnished with telephones and queen-size beds. That'll be $100, please. Give 100. Give money. Oh! Are you kidding me? Give money to the guy asking for money, gives him the entire envelope. I should have said pay. Yeah. I guess we're restoring. I'm sorry. That's another silly. Restore. 49 deaths, sort of. I mean, that's a soft lock, but we'll call it a death. Next time we'll save before I go in. Ready or not, spiritual successor to SWAT 3 and 4. Yeah, I remember Police Quest SWAT from when I was a kid. I don't know that I played it, or if I did, it was poorly. I remember watching my brother play it. Yeah, and I've forgotten what I'm doing. I'm like leaving my car, open door, sit, close door, drive, slow. There we go. Yeah, it's like having a DM that hates you. You never played the first two. Yeah, we'll get to those. They're on the list, so we'll play them. That'll be quite a ways away, though. She's got quite a lot of games to get through. Some will go faster than others, though. Oh, you know what else wasn't on the list? I don't know. Let me think about it. If I'm going to put on the Dr. Brain games, those should be on the list, right? Ah, heck, I get to make up the rules. They're going on the list. Oh! I was not looking at the screen. I was pontificating about stupid Dr. Brain. I cannot believe... It gets about this time and I'm clearly too tired to drive. So many games, so little time, I know. Hotel operations start. That's the one I want. Okay. Drive slow. We don't often hit other cars, though, so that was kind of fun. Also, did he turn left after I entered the intersection or not? I don't know. Those four-ways with no signs are just waiting for trouble. Yeah, eventually, but that's LucasArts, right? So that would be after, yeah, after I play, what, Gabriel Knight 3? I think that's the last... Is that the last point and click? And then I'll start going to others. I'll probably just let people request ones. Even modern ones. We'll just go to whatever the heck. Point and click games. Try to keep it mostly retro. Tough to get running? Oh dear. Well... Probably have, I don't know, what do I think? 2 a week. It takes me like 3 or 4 streams usually. 2 weeks a game, maybe, let's say. Plus I sometimes miss streams for stuff. There's like 40 more games, maybe 50. Like a year and a half to Gabriel, maybe 2 years. Yeah, just form even modern ones. I haven't played any modern ones, so those will all be blind. That'll be fun. What's the most recent point and click I've played? I don't know. Nothing? I'm trying to think. Arc. Oh, King's Quest 8 was last? Where's my list? I don't have it pulled up anymore. Fastest. Three did come out after 8. Yeah. I thought Gabriel Knight 3 was last. Alright, ringing the bell is safe at least. Now we save. Good day, sir, says the desk clerk in his best plastic voice. How may I help you? Ah, it's because it's Windows 95. Yeah, I see. Alright. I mean, I'm sure. Like I said, it's 2 years away, probably. Maybe 1. I don't know. 1.5. What the difference? Pay. Or wait, sorry. Check in. $100. Pay. Pay clerk. You hand the clerk $100. He asks you to fill out the registration, and you do under Jimmy Lee Bankston. Thank you very much, sir. Hope you here's your keys. Enjoy your stay. After you fill out the register, the desk clerk says, just take the elevator to the second floor. Your room is on the right. All right, well, that's not what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go to the bar and sit next to Marie. We run Oregon Trail, too. And that's a pain. That acts all crazy. Order vodka. Order martini. Order beer. Oh, martini. Oh my gosh, beer. Okay. Sweet Cheeks pretends she has just noticed you. Whitey, is that you? She shouts. Oh, Whitey, it's good to see you. Playing her role to the hilt. It's been such a long, long time. Come on, Cheeks, you say. Let's sit over at the table over there. All right. Oh, some GOG, yeah. Get alcohol without ending the game. Fair. I tried to buy some earlier, but I didn't have any money, so it did not work. Here you are, sir, says the bartender. That'll be $5, please. Hey, please, pay bartender. You slip a marked 100 from your wallet and hand it to the bartender. Thank you, sir. I'll be right back with your change. Oh, boy. Looks like trouble. Sunglasses mean trouble. That's what I know. Those mustaches too, yeah. You know, Sonny, Sweet Cheeks says softly, I've seen 4 guys go in there since in that door since I got here. Here's your change, sir. Well, how about it, Sweet Cheeks? The bartender says. Are you going to introduce me to your new friend? Woody, I'd like you to meet Jimmy Lee Bankston, but everyone I know calls him Whitey. Whitey's a dear old friend that I haven't seen for over a year. She then excuses herself to powder her already heavily powdered nose. Yeah, very 80s. The bartender asks you what you do for a living. I'm presently unemployed, just taking it easy, you know, enjoying life and looking for a good time. I just finished doing a little time for embezzlement. I haven't had a chance to land a job yet. You tell Woody, acting surprised at your slip. You lower your voice and say, but I'd sure appreciate you keeping that information in your hat, okay? Woody assures you that you can trust him. Sweet Cheeks turns. Even after the drinks and the conversation with the bartender, Woody Roberts is tight-lipped about any backroom gambling. Say, Sweet Cheeks, you say loudly, how'd you like to go to Vegas with me for the weekend? Sweet Cheeks acts quite excited and accepts your offer. Subtle. Very subtle. Talk sweet. Oh, no. We don't say that. We say Marie. Sweet Cheeks feels, oh, this is so exciting. Son, I mean Whitey. Talk gambling. Or just say gamble. I'm just going to say gambling. No one seems to notice you. Shout. Gambling. Real subtle. Ask Marie. Help. Oh, help Marie. Let's just state. Just before leaving the cocktail lounge, you ask Sweet Cheeks to remain at the table while you try to get up Woody to open up. Okay. Gambling. You slip the bartender a 20, and then it happens. In a suddenly soft voice, the bartender asks Whitey, exactly what are you looking for in the way of a good time? Just about anything, you tell him, but women, gambling, and money top the list. Well, Whitey, Woody whispers, there is a little back card game in our back room. Sorry, I read back twice. That is available by invitation only. It's pretty serious. It'll cost you $200 just to get in the game. He continues, if you think back, you can handle it, come back a little later with $200 and I'll see what I can do for you. With your heart pounding, you offer him your thanks and assure him you'll be right back after you finish with Sweet Cheeks. Talk. Okay. Talk Marie, right. Woody says, if you decide you want to drink, I'm at your service. Yeah, it's because I got too close to the bar. Having just a small part in this drink. Am I just blocking her? Is she trying to do something? Yeah, she's like wandering around here. Oh, I see what I do. We go to my room, maybe. Radio. Let's not do that here. Let's go to the room first. Maybe radioing in the middle of the bar is not a good idea. Yeah, so 80s to infiltrate. Yeah, I know. Also, I don't know if this actually happens, but I called when we had coffee with one of the police officers. I was like, oh, is this going to be like every cop movie where our best friend ends up being a bad guy? Or maybe the lieutenant. Sometimes it's either the boss or like your best friend. Push button. Push button 2. Floor 2. Floor 2. Push 2. Jeez. I try too many words. I just need to be simple. But we'll see if that pans out or if this is just a clean police versus criminals type thing. Because it's usually the remake where that happens, right? Like the sequel is when... Oh gosh, does anyone remember which... open door? Okay, well, unlock door. Yeah, I don't have the key. He said to the right, but actually this is backwards, so would this be the right? Lock door. No. Well, that's probably the stairs or something. Hold on. See, this is to our left, but he said to the right, so I'm, Oh, it could do. Let's check the inventory. That's not a bad idea. I could also just harass every door. Just room key. I guess I could look room key, though. Hotel Deforia, box 485, Lighton, California, 93614. Postage guaranteed. Yeah, right. I guess it's 204. That's the one. A good idea. Later games, that would probably have worked. Radio. Well, they said... Did you get anywhere with the bartender, Precious? Gambling. Talk, Murray. I'm not close enough. Talk, Murray. What? How is this possible? Talk, Murray. Maybe it wants to want me like over here. Talk, Murray. Open Doros, yeah. Talk. I see. It's trying to get me to talk on the phone. Yes. Do you have enough money to carry you through a gambling session? Yes. Good luck, Sonny. All right. It's said to... He said to call him on the radio, but She said I'd have the pin when the time is right. Look cane. Is it in the cane? Look pocket? Look suit? Your clothes are stylish, but the pockets are empty. Fair enough. Use pen. You don't have it. Whatever. I don't understand. Stay here. Okay. I'm confused, but that's okay. We'll see what happens. Maybe I was supposed to grab the pin? I didn't have to grab anything else, though. Push 1. I'm just gonna wander into gamble. Well, I guess I'll give the bartender $200 maybe. We'll see. But I'm a little concerned because I don't have the pen. And Laura said that when the time is right, you'll have a pen that works as a voice recorder or voice transmitter. So I'm just still hoping the time's not right. I'm not sure where I would have gotten such a thing, but... Give 200. No. Pay 200. Woody glances left and right. He looks you straight in the eyes and whispers, "Come back after you ditch the broad." Oh, okay, so I should have told her to stay in the room, maybe. Am I fastest? Yeah, it is. Maybe the pin's in the room. Because I definitely want to get that back up. I'm assuming I die if I don't. Because that's usually how these things go. I guess I just thought we'd go in the room and she'd stay there. Maybe good luck wasn't the end of the conversation. Maybe I had to say bye. Oh my goodness. Unlock door. Unlock door. There we go. Yes. Yes. Bye. Goodbye. Stay here. Oh, honey. I'd be afraid to stay here all alone. Gosh. You open the drawers to the dresser and find nothing. Look pen. Open drawer. Maybe there's one over here. No. Use phone. Was that his number? No. Oh. Yeah. Stay here? Please? Oh man. Please. Or go to sleep. Get in bed. That sounds. Go to sleep. Just do that yourself. Sleep. You consider spreading out on the comfortable looking bed, but the case keeps running through your mind. You'd never be able to rest at a time like this. I was really trying to tell her to sleep. That phone reminded me. I wouldn't even know how to begin to do any of that, but call, no, not call, fuck Marie. You're not close enough. Oh my goodness. What to do? Stay here. Oh, honey, I'd be afraid to stay here all alone. Oh, yeah. Can I punch Marie? I don't know. Then she'd fall asleep. I'm not trying to be violent here. Get in bed. No, I'm telling her to just lay down and stay here. Radio? Idea. Because she said when the time is right. The time is right. Perhaps. If it's not in the room, maybe I have something like in, in movies, they leave like a coat at the front desk and you swap it and you get like all your stuff in that coat and your gun or whatever. I know I have the cane with the gun, but. Which one? Maybe I just tell her to leave. Dun 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 dun. Ring. How may I help you? Mail? Package? Coat? Say coat? What's a coat? Ask clerk. Mail? Talk clerk. Pen? Ask for pen? Alright. Let's try the other option, which is go outside. Let's go up to the room. Come on. Okay. Oh no. Do I have to kiss her? Don't answer that. I'll try it. I didn't even think about that. Maybe she'll swoon and fall asleep. That seems like a trope. That may work. Nope. Oh, unlock door. Ah, crap. I gotta go in just a little bit, unfortunately. But I'll pick this back up Wednesday. Tuesdays and Thursdays I play NES games. I'm currently on Mega Man, doing blind playthrough of 1 through 6. I'm on 6. Alright, so I have to like answer her questions again. Yes. Yes. Kiss. Kiss goodbye. Kiss Marie. That sounds like a good idea, honey, says Sweet Cheeks, but I thought we were on duty. I mean, we are. I just stay here. Call. No, I mean, like, use phone. I saw his number and I knew I'd never remember it, but it was like 555, like, oh, that's not a dash. A dash 66, was it 86? Choker? Yeesh. No. Hold on one sec. We'll just do this the easy way. Or the silly way. I'm going to watch earlier in the stream when I looked at his phone and call the chief. Not the chief, the lieutenant. Sorry. Just so I can at least get that out of the way as the thing to do. I thought he said radio him, but maybe he meant call him, and that's why I need the phone number. So it's not too long ago we were doing that. So after this... All right, there it is. I think I'm going into the office now. We'll see. We'll see what the phone says. And I was in here for a long time. All right, I'm looking at stuff in his office. Oh, I didn't look at anything in his office. Maybe it's this time. Oh yeah, this is good. All right, his number is 6674. I was so far off. Well, yeah, obviously I've been talking about how I don't have that and that I'm a little worried I'm soft locked because she mentioned it, but she said when the time is right, I'd get it. So that's why it's a little unsure on if I have it or not, or if I need to have it already or not. I'm not sure why she didn't give it to me. Wait, was it 7-4? Yeah, it was. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. But I can't use it because I don't have it, which is frustrating. It was 7-4. I did it backwards. Oh, for goodness sakes. Use telephone. This can't be it. This is silly. But let's see what it does anyway. Lieutenant Morgan speaking. Who's speaking, please? Sonny. Hello, Mr. Bankston. Why don't you send Sweet Cheeks Marie back to the station by cab. Try to get behind the scenes in the hotel. Your backup personnel will be arriving later this evening. Good luck, Cliff. That's seriously the answer? What the hell? Okay. Cab. Go cab. Go to cab. Leave. Oh my gosh. Marie cab. Marie leave. Back to station? Use cab to station. Maybe I just take her outside. Oh no, definitely not. If you know the answer, please don't. I get stuck for hours. It's brilliant. Everyone hates it. It's just because I get it eventually. Go to cab. No, let's think. I could just walk her outside. Go to station. Marie, go to... Oh, I'm definitely not finishing tonight. Yeah, that's for sure. Go to station. I'll be back on Wednesday. Yeah. Go to station. Let me think. I mean, let's ascend. Let me go see what happens, I guess, if we just leave. And I go out the front door and have her get in the cab. Because I talked to the chief. That seemed to track with everything we're doing. Yeah, I probably will finish next time. Next up is Space Quest 2. So that'll be fun. I haven't played that one either. The first one that I've played, I think, is going to be Quest for Glory 1. Push 1. Hmm. Three. Go to cab. Leave. She wants to go to the room, though. Okay, he said send her home in a cab. It's like I could call a cab if I knew how to... Maybe I could do this. Ring. How may I help you? Call a cab. Oh, wait. Maybe I... Ring. Maybe, cab number? Cab phone number? Phone book. I don't know why I just made you laugh. Just ring if maybe assistance. Yeah. I need like a phone book. Push 2. What? What's a 2? Oh, push 2. No, I don't though. I think we're gonna go back to the hotel room and we will call it for now. Unfortunately, I have to get to bed. I'll be back Tuesday playing Mega Man. I actually said call a cab. I see. Well, then that probably means... I don't know. Actually, I asked him to, but apparently I have to do this. Tab. That's not gonna work. Yeah. But we'll figure that out. Yeah. We'll figure that out next time. I'm gonna save it and I'm gonna call it something. Oh, maybe I can watch the TV. Calling a cab. It's a save for the... Yeah, if you even need a number. Commander call cab. I'm gonna use the TV. TV. Use TV. Okay, turn on TV. Yes, but I need a phone number. Well, we'll worry about that later. Where are my buttons? buttons. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Just typing out my stupid credits. Hey. Alright, let's go to credits, and I'll find someone to raid. Hey, thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate it very, very much. It's so fun to play. Hang out. And thanks for the new followers. Bruce Spaghetti. Did I spell that right? I did. And also, thank you so much for the raid. Atomic Dragons of Mars. And of course, the power-up from Maxilla. I do appreciate that. And everyone, all viewers. Yeah, Nitsu. Thanks for watching. Truciform, you have a good night as well. Let's see. How do I raid? Yes, here it is. The raid button. That makes sense. If you have someone you'd like me to raid, tell me. Then I'll raid them. Otherwise, I'll find someone to raid. Hopefully playing a point-and-click game. But it's okay if they're not. It's okay if they're playing anything. Oh, that'll be fun to figure out. I'll have to think about that one. I don't see any point and clicks. It's not that I recognize as a point and click. Oh, here we go. P.S. You Love Me is doing Doshin the Giant speedruns. Day 2. Let's go say hey. All right, everyone say hey to P.S. You Love Me, and I'll be back Tuesday with Mega Man, and I'll finish this up hopefully on Wednesday, and we'll start Space Quest 2. And I'll see y'all then. Thanks again so much for watching. I do appreciate it very much. Bye. Good night. Sleep well, or have a good day, depending on what you're up to.